Magazine Every Day with Rachel Ray, coming out this fall. Check out everydaywithrachelray.com for more details. Memories are meant to last a lifetime, and with the Kodak Picture Maker, they can. See you in Vegas.
O'Reilly.
Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
This month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Castrol motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter instantly. That's right, a free filter, not a mail-in rebate. This offer is only good for a limited time, so stop by any O'Reilly Parts store today and get your free oil filter with the purchase of 5 or more quarts of Castrol motor oil. See store for details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of the Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Because I just wondered if you're in that environment long enough, you go, you know what? What's one time in the mouth?
No.
Nobody's around. Everybody in here is gay. Nobody's going to think less of me. One time in the mouth.
No. I never did that.
I just said if you're a dancer and you're there all the time, you're already worked up, you're naked, you're all hopped up on steroids, one time in the mouth. Nobody's going to rat you out. It's a gay bar.
Not there.
Dan, did you get a hold of Dr. Robbins?
No luck. Left her a message.
I'm going to have a session.
Okay.
And even though I know nothing's going to happen, A, she's married, B, she's a professional, and that would totally ruin whatever it is she promised to do. I just want to sit there and talk nasty to her for 45 minutes. And she can't judge me because she's going to be my therapist.
More or less, she has to listen. She said guys have hit on her before in session.
Well, that's going to happen just because she's in a position of power and you're telling this chick, you're going to them because they're supposed to know something.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to tell you all this information, and you're going to tell me how to live my life. Immediately, that puts you in a position of power. So not only do you have that situation, you're hot. You want to go next?
No.
That doesn't make you horny?
It does, but I'm not going.
You can almost do anything and just pass it off as, I'm sick.
You could.
I'm ill.
Take your pants down and just,
Yeah.
look, this is my problem.
Yeah.
You want to help me with this or not?
Hey, drop trowel and start putting away and just look at her and go, what do you think this means? I'm not really sure. Well, hang on a second. I'll give you something to think about. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Tangible evidence.
Yeah. And she can't really say anything. Sweetie, I got a problem, and I'm not really sure how to approach this.
Okay, well, what is it?
Look at this.
Put that away.
No. I want to go now.
Okay. All right.
Dan, try calling her again. I swear to God, I'll pay for a week just to sit in a room and talk nasty to her.
That'd be very interesting.
And I'll tell you why she'd put up with it, because come Friday or whenever our sessions would come to an end, she thinks by the time we're done, she's going to have an answer for me.
Yeah.
She's going to figure me out and tell me why I do all these different things, why I come into her office, drop trowel, start pulling the pud, and go, what do you think this means? She's going to have an answer for all of this.
I can help you. That's the little mother in her coming out, too.
Yeah.
You know, and psychologist together.
Yeah. And she'd probably have an answer for that. And then I'd ask, I'd like to watch you make brownies. What does that mean?
You're a sick puppy. Get out.
God, and I would too.
Ross.
Wouldn't you, Clay?
Saying that.
Yeah. Dr. Robbins?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even care if they're done.
You two are disgusting.
No. That's Dr. Robbins.
It is.
That's some hot business.
I understand.
There's nothing that woman could do that I wouldn't want to have. Let her go and then give me a crazy straw so I can watch it come into my mouth.
Get excited as it takes little circles.
Yeah,
and gets
here it comes. I'm about to taste it. Do we need a break?
Please. Last turn.
What were you reading?
This guy had a rough few days. He said to begin with, on Saturday, my 4-year-old son accidentally sat on my ferret. Salty.
Is this a sex thing?
No.
This is a sex thing.
No, it's not. It was an animal. It was a pet.
His kid sat on his ferret named Salty.
And she is no longer with us. Salty died.
Just because a kid sat on the ferret?
Yeah, it's a 4-year-old.
That's not going to kill a ferret.
4-year-old probably did something else to the ferret and told mommy and daddy that he
I think what's its name?
Salty.
I think Salty went for a ride in a Kenmore. The ferret's dead.
Yeah.
But ain't he fluffy?
The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. 05 4Runners are just $25,900.
$25,900 buys 4Runner. There's plenty to choose from, but you gotta hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin is not only the #1 movie in America, it's also the best reviewed movie of the year. Isn't that funny? Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy.
Are you still a virgin?
I don't really talk about my personal life.
You're a virgin.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
The LA Times calls it surprisingly sweet and funny. Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny.
Does it hurt?
No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
The most uplifting thing I've seen on screen all summer, raves the Chicago Tribune. The 40-Year-Old Virgin is so hilarious that it will be quoted for years.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
So don't miss The 40-Year-Old Virgin, or you'll spend the rest of your life wondering what everyone is talking about. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. You name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here's their number, 210 214-691-4499. What's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. They do it all. Now, for the month of August, you buy one package at regular price, get the second package of equal or lesser value for half off. They still got 10% off all Obagi products, and they've got the new Xeno handheld device that's applied to a blemish in its early stages to help diminish its appearance. It's 90% effective as far as getting a blemish under control before it pops up and out, and it's FDA approved. 214-691-4499. Don't forget, Microderm Mondays, Monday only. Try the new Diamond Tip Crystal Free Microderm for 10% off the per treatment price. Get on the phone. Call them now. 214-691-4499. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective.
Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating Rave's Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ray Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get out!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man. It's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's like, it's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Absolutely.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
About what?
People just listening to some of the stuff that was on yesterday and saying right on or talking back to the whatever was on, commenting. So they
sending emails to the studio?
Yeah.
Who ran best of yesterday? Was it Dan or Chloe? What ran?
The phones got lit up on the. You were talking about Andrea Yates and her husband. How her husband is should be as in much trouble as she was in.
Yeah.
For not seeing it, and the phones just lit up like Christmas.
See, that's the thing. That's why I had them take the bumpers off that said you're listening to the best of. Why tell somebody if they don't know? And if you do know, you already know it's best of. Yes, Rob.
Sorry, even Mark Davis called in on the hotline wanting to jump in and on it.
On the Andrea Yates thing?
Yeah.
Everything run okay?
Smooth.
You guys run the tray falling off the ladder bit. That seems to be very popular with you guys.
I don't remember that one yesterday. I think that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So,
why does that one run so much?
That's everyone's favorite.
I don't give a rat's ass. You rotate it. This is not a request line.
Okay. All right. I was going to say, I answer the phone every once in a while, and I get, hey, this is best up today. Can you play the one with a whatever it is, so.
And do you go and find them?
No. I play what's given to me, so.
Who keeps track of that? Is it Rob?
Rob.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How's your pooter hole?
We're speaking again.
Oh, good. It's a good thing.
You know what finally opened me up was Prilosec.
Really?
Yeah. Which isn't, I'm guessing it was constipation.
Yeah.
I mean, really, if you can't go to the bathroom, then you're stuck up. Took that a few hours later.
Clear.
A little stuck. No. Nothing. No. There was never a moment of clarity.
Mm-hmm.
That's what scared me because I took that magnesium citrate, and both you and Chloe said it makes your ass explode. I took it. I got nothing out of it. So after that, I figure whatever's coming is going to be bad. Or if I don't get out of this, something bad's sitting in there. And actually, when I evacuated, no surprises. No army men or anything.
No. It's very odd. But you're all better now? No pressure?
Not right now. Since, I think yesterday. Yesterday was the first coming out.
Mm-hmm. Ceremony.
Mm-hmm. It was a normal length, not quite as thick.
Okay. That's probably all I need to know.
Sort of reddish.
I don't even know that.
What were there discernible food types, or is it all
needed
digestive?
To know was all we needed to know.
Well, don't ask me about it. You don't want to know.
Then I draw a line. I went. I
don't know what the line is.
I'm stepping over your line. I'm curious about his health.
See, don't you hear the liner that runs from time to time? I don't know where the line is.
Well, that's why I'm drawing it for you.
Filled most of the pot up.
God. All right. Now we're looking back at it.
I'm still on mostly liquid food, just in case. I don't want to go through that again.
Get back on the magnesium. That'll really flush you out now.
Would it?
If you're going? Oh, yeah. If you're going regular and take that stuff.
Is that good to do every now and then?
Yeah. I don't know if it's good to do. I do about once a month. If I know I'm going to be home.
Yeah.
I don't have to go anywhere for a while.
And it took how long to hit your system?
It takes me about an hour. You start bubbling in about an hour. Hour 15, maybe 20 tops. Depends on how much you have.
And then, is it a lot?
A lot. Very clean.
Is it odd looking?
No. It's just, I don't want to get into the details.
Yeah. What is it, Rob?
I ran the Trey Falls thing in October, March, and August.
Yeah.
I don't run it all the time.
Okay, maybe it's somebody else running it.
Mark Davis was on vacation. Maybe he ran it.
He's more and more defensive about stuff lately.
I know.
I'm not on his ass about anything. Just every time Best Of runs, I get an email that says, hey, that Trey thing was great. What, Dan?
Do they just say the Trey thing? Because sometimes, and the other one that I think runs fairly often is the hose job that you had Tasso do on him with the debacle with him getting in the Easter Bunny suit and going to nail Ed Wallace on Channel 4.
I missed that one. I forget about that one.
It was failed, and Trey tried to throw Tasso under the bus, and you told Trey that he, as the producer of the show at the time, he should have been there. So you had Tasso come in and yell at Trey because he thought you would be mad at him. Ringing a bell? JD got scared because he thought...
How long ago did we do this?
Well, back when Trey was producer, so a couple of years.
I don't remember that at all.
So, I remember Tasso came in and screamed at him.
Yeah.
I wasn't in on the bit. So
what did Tasso say?
Oh, he was ugly.
Oh, it was... He said the things you had told him to say.
He started hollering at him in Greek, didn't he?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but Trey was just sitting down, so he was, Tasso's big.
This wasn't in the studio. It was in the office.
Yeah, it was
okay, it was a hidden mic. All right. I thought you guys meant he came in the studio. No, I remember that one. Yeah, there were a lot of different events with Trey. I miss him.
Yeah.
Can't do it to Rob. He cries.
No. Trey would just pout and go home to mom. Didn't mean it in that order. Didn't mean it.
All right. Gavin says I need to do your employee review.
Yeah, and he walked in and gave me that paper.
Yeah. You want to do this now?
Sure. If you want to.
Chloe, give me a pen. Have you had yours yet? No. Do you have to do one?
I have no idea. I don't know if it would be this or the other company, so I don't know how it goes.
Do you have to do it, Dan?
I did one for my 1 year.
Yeah.
And that was back when McNeil was here, and that just consisted of, hey, you've been here a year, right? Yes. All right, doing good. Keep it up.
That's a whole year.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. You've been here for a year, right? Yeah. Well, that's a 5. Congratulations.
Slap that gold star next to your name.
Yeah. Did you get a raise?
Sorry, no.
When's the last time you got a raise?
Sorry, it's tickling me.
Well, get over it. When's the last time you got a raise?
I haven't had a raise.
Since you started?
No.
And when did you start here?
March of 2002. Started on your show August of 2002, like the 1st of August.
Not a dime?
No.
You said anything to Gavin about it?
I mentioned it to him a couple of months ago, and he said that Infinity has a freeze on that stuff right now until October.
A freeze for what?
I guess raises.
And why would they do that?
I don't know.
It's not like profits. It's not like profits have dropped. That didn't make any sense.
No.
Weasel. Gavin. Huh?
He's not in there.
Oh. Excuse me.
Okay.
How they let him go 3 years without a raise?
They just keep putting him off. Every time he asks, they go, come back later.
Hello, it's Gavin.
What are you doing, CW?
Did you just call me a weasel, too?
Yeah.
Working.
Where are you?
My office.
I just called in there. I just turned the mic on.
Huh.
Is he back in there?
Hello? I'm right here. Hello? I don't see you. Are you yelling at me?
Where was he? You see through him?
Yeah, right at the sales. No, he was off behind the doorway.
Oh, all right.
Water dock to David Henry's. Please, water dock to David Henry's office.
Hello?
What they just paged?
I couldn't tell.
Sound like a water dock.
Go on.
Is this phone
It's echoing.
reverbing?
Yeah.
Gavin.
Try the mic. Hello?
Hold on. I want to figure out why this is verbing. I don't know what to mash. Are you still there?
Yeah.
That's weird.
That was better, but it's still there.
Or if it's doing it on any other line. Get off the phone. I was going to check it on that one. Hello?
That doesn't sound like Gavin.
Yeah. Well, this phone's all right. So it's obviously Gavin's office. I'll do this. Weasel.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Work.
Yeah. Why is it O'Malley can't get a raise?
We're working on a raise for him.
He said there was a freeze on it. Well, why is there a freeze?
There was a freeze on raises until October. And in the meantime, what we've done is...
Has there been a freeze for 3 years?
No, he brought it to my attention this year.
So you don't check on a yearly basis to see what your employees are being paid?
No, part-timers, and that's what he is, only are allowed raises so often, as opposed to full-timers, which get them on a regular basis.
Yeah. So it's at your discretion?
No.
Well, whose is it?
It's at the company's discretion.
Oh. But you have to present it to them for them to say no.
I present it to him to get him more money, yes.
Okay. So the 2 years you've been here, you never bothered to check to see what he was making? Is it 2 years?
Yeah. Well,
2 years next month?
Yeah.
3.
3 years?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Oh, O'Neill hasn't been gone 3 years. It seems like 3 years because he was never here.
O'Malley's here 3. I thought I was right. Gavin 2, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So I found out that part-timers aren't allowed
money
raises until
food,
a certain amount of time.
Housing?
No.
Transportation?
Not at all.
That doesn't bother you? He's been here for 3 years, two of which is yours, and he can't get a raise?
It does bother me, and I've tried to get him money in other means.
Why don't you turn him loose in the cash cube again over at KBIL?
Quit it.
He enjoyed that.
There's no freeze.
No. Because it was locked up in the prize closet. Hey, when you got into the cash cube, did you actually turn it on or you just picked the money up off the floor?
I kick you in the balls one of these days, I swear to God.
A lot more sporting than actually flip it on.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to stay there till you get it all anyway.
You know what? I'll go with it. Yeah, I would flip it on. I'd set it up by myself, flip it on, and say, let's see how much I can grab in my own 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then if I didn't like it, I'd just do it all again.
Yeah, throw it back in the air and start over. I forget. How did you get back out of the prize cube? Cash cube? What was the story again?
What do you mean got out of it?
How did you get back to it?
I'm not following you.
Weren't you near the cash cube? Where they think you got in and took some cash?
Oh, it was near the business office.
Oh. What were you doing back there again?
Coming back from the bathroom.
The business office is near the cash cube?
The cash cube is not in the business office.
Oh.
But apparently they had a safe in there.
Oh, so it wasn't the cash cube, it was the safe for the cash cube?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's not as funny.
Mm-mm.
You're right. The whole cash cube stayed completely put together in the business office.
Well, I don't know. I've never seen it.
Neither.
How'd you get the safe?
I didn't get in any safe.
What was the combination?
Yeah, sandpaper. You blast?
I'm wearing steel-toed boots tomorrow.
You kicked it open?
Yes, I did. I'm going to use my talents on your balls.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get you a raise, you wheeze. Oh.
And I appreciate it. And Gavin's helping me as well, and I appreciate it.
Gavin's not doing anything. Gavin's looking into it. You see anything on your paycheck yet?
No, but he is helping me like he was trying to point out, with the appearances and getting the endorsement here and there.
Well, that should be a given. There should be a base pay that goes up on a regular basis.
Yes.
When's he going to get some cash?
I told you I'm working on it.
I tell you what, you get Dan a raise, I'll go to New York City.
I don't want
and not some chicken ass 50 cent an hour raise either.
No, I don't want one to go with the other. I'd rather get Dan the raise, and then you just come to New York City.
No, I'll go to New York City if you get him a raise. There's an incentive.
Well, there's already a lot of incentive.
Not for me.
True. I want all my employees to make as much money as possible.
What? I feel like my cramps are coming back.
Oh, Jesus.
Really bad. I may have to go home right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So what are you going to do?
I'm going to look at other ways in which we can make this happen. Because Dan's a special exception to the rule.
All right.
I promise I'm fighting for this one.
All right. Well, you get him a decent raise, I'll go to New York.
That's fair. Why do we do evaluations if there's no money attached to it?
Yeah. What's the purpose of that? Did Dan have to have an evaluation?
No, because he's a part-time employee.
Because you weren't going to give him a raise anyway.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. Why tell him if he's doing a good job? Because then if you tell him a good job, they get their expectations up like, well, I'm probably going to get more money. That's crazy.
How you feeling?
Fine.
Feeling better than yesterday?
Yeah. I am still a little crampish, but not a lot.
So did you enjoy, like, riding your mower to the pharmacy because you were so sick?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. I subscribe to the webcam myself. 100-degree heat, JD.
You give me crap about when I'm sick.
Mowing his yard, 100-degree heat.
I didn't leave the house. I tell you, when you call in sick, don't go anywhere. Don't be running around the speed zone.
I was not in the speed zone. I was out in my front yard. That's how I got busted.
I didn't go out in the front yard. I stayed in the back.
You got webcams.
I forgot. I didn't know that Corporate Weasel was watching me.
Unbelievable.
And I put the cams up.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I created my own situation.
Yeah.
Now I got Big Weasel watching me. I was feeling better, and I went outside and mowed.
I called and checked on you, and you never returned my call.
It's after 6 o'clock, I think, when you called.
He was outside. Couldn't hear the mowers. Huh?
Yeah, mower's very loud.
Jesus.
If it makes you feel better, I didn't go outside until I dookied.
That does make me feel better.
Good.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Why are you watching me on the webcams? What are you hoping to see?
Well, I was just checking.
Checking what?
I don't know.
Why did you check the backyard?
See what was going on?
It's a pool.
Yeah.
I don't know you could really see the backyard from that back webcam.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Sure. You can see enough.
Did you see anything else? I walked around the house naked for a while.
No.
Yeah?
I don't watch that part.
I don't know that.
I don't need to see it. I've already seen it.
Yeah, we all have.
So you going to work on getting Dan his money?
Yes, I promise. It's something that I'm continually working on.
I think it's a good idea if we take his pay salary, his pay scale to the next level. If I can speak in your terms, so we're on this, we're communicating.
Have I done anything in 2 years?
You didn't get him no money.
I know, but it just seems like
it's just amazing. Even if he got a 50% raise, it's still a nominal figure, and they tell him there's a salary freeze or there's a pay freeze.
But there was a pay freeze for everyone.
I don't remember getting one.
Well, no, you're the exception to every rule.
My increase was lava-like.
Explosive.
Yeah.
If you're under contract, then those raises take place.
Yeah.
But he's not a contractual employee.
Oh, okay.
So the company's got money. They just don't
of
spend
course
it
they
on-
got money.
Oh, of course, okay.
If he's not full time, then that's their way of screwing him around. You know what? We don't need you that much. If we needed you, you'd be under contract. No money.
Sorry. A raise.
Yeah. Sorry. You just got froze out.
Sorry, buddy.
You got the big FO. Freeze out. Was there a freeze on profits? Company's still making money, yes?
Yes.
Why would they put a freeze on giving people more money if the profits are continuing to go up? Because a bunch of tight asses.
Of course. Yeah. And the corporate guys get huge bonuses.
Yeah.
Huge.
How's that work? Or what was the reason for the freeze?
I was just told that raises would go into effect in October.
Okay.
So that's what I'm still fighting for. I mean, he's a special exception to the rule, in my opinion, because he's on air.
Yeah.
And he's a crucial part to the number one show here.
Yeah.
So he deserves a merit increase. And that's why, in the meantime, I'm trying to get him, and I know it's not the same, but I'm trying to fight to get him talent endorsements, other stuff.
So you want him to work even more just to get more money? What he's doing now isn't enough for a raise.
I'm not saying that at all.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
Sure.
I think what I'm getting at it is a boss that cares about an employee and is fighting hard for him.
Yeah. 2 years later, after you've been here.
Well, I think I've improved. I think their show has moved up on a better time slot.
Did you give me any more money for the show?
At times. I mean, we've gotten them out on remotes, and we have them coming up on remotes.
So they have to go out and do the monkey thing to get more cash.
I think it's a good way to make more cash.
Well, of course.
I'm in a no-win situation.
I'm asking. I just think it's amazing that they say, we're going to get you more money, but you got to work extra for it.
Certainly.
The what you do now, that's not enough for a raise.
Yeah. And those remotes, the station makes a profit, too.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Dan, they pay you extra for remotes?
Yes.
Every time?
Yes.
Or they consider, hey, you're doing the show anyway. You're supposed to be doing the 4 hours. Why should we give you extra cash?
No, they haven't done that at all.
No.
I've worked for companies that have done that. Radio stations that are going,
You'd have to go out and do a broadcast?
Absolutely. When I used to have to do Friday nights at Cowboys at KSCS, that's your regular show. Sorry, you're out there for free.
And I've heard about that. And,
Absolutely.
And so the first time, and I think it was when our first live remote was at Stratos, like over a year ago. And they said that, and I was like, are we getting paid for it? They said, yeah. I said, oh, thank God. Because I was afraid it was going to be one of those situations.
Right. Yeah, why should we pay you extra to do the 4 hours?
That's
what difference does it make where you do your show? Either in a studio or out on location where nobody can bother you.
Exactly. And where we're getting extra cash for you being out there.
Right. All right. Well, you'll let us know when he gets his raise.
I promise.
When was your last raise?
Mine?
Yeah.
Last year?
Yeah, okay. So you get a raise every year?
Well, it's because I'm a contractual employee.
Right, I understand. You're a better person than Dan.
I don't think it comes down to that.
Well, it's got to be something. I can't figure out what the deciding factor is, so it's got to be that you're a better person.
No, it's that I'm under contract.
Okay.
So part of the things of being under contract is you get yearly raises.
So let me make sure I understand. Not only does he not get raises, he doesn't have the security of a contract.
No.
So to compensate for not having the security of a contract, you'd think you'd get more money.
No.
If I was Dan, I wouldn't want to be under contract.
Why?
Because you don't want to be under contract.
Well, then you get raises.
You don't want to what?
You don't want to be under contract as a part-time employee.
Well, why don't you make him full-time?
Oh, we can look into that.
Dan, you want to be full-time?
I'd be happy to.
Well, I thought you and Tassos were looking for another gig someplace.
We are, but I'm still without health insurance for the last few years. So.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So if nothing else, the benefits would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
There was a time that we talked about that.
Yeah. So you'd be open for it now?
Yeah.
Why don't you give the Tassos thing up?
Because I like the Tassos thing.
Well, how you keep the weekend show and just stay here?
Well,
you're not going to get a gig someplace with Tassos alone.
Us? You don't know that.
No, he's not.
Well, you don't know that.
Okay, let me ask. You guys get any, you got a job yet?
No.
All right, then.
Be nice.
So I'm just telling him.
Well, that's...
I've heard the dynamics of the show. Tassos is not going to let his ship set sail.
Okay.
Yeah. You got to cut your ties. Ties that bind.
Leave the harbor.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to leave the harbor with Tassos holding sitting on the bottom. that him on 5?
Yes, and I know that's why you're saying it.
Are you done? Keep going. I'm right here now. You can actually say it when I'm on the phone, and I can actually reply to this.
Why don't you set Dan free?
Dan wants to go. I've never told him he has to stay.
Well, you know what? He's too good of a guy. He's a stand-up guy, and he's not going to kick you to the side just because you're bringing the show down.
If Dan wants to leave,
why don't you be the bigger of the two? And I'm speaking.
Don't. Just don't.
Are you speaking physically?
No, that's crazy.
You're an ass.
Why don't you be the big guy and say, you know what? I know you'd never do this. I'm going to set you free.
Really?
Yes.
Why don't I just shoot myself, too, while I'm at it?
It's a nice bonus.
Yeah.
Well, I thought about it.
You thought about killing yourself?
Are we being honest here? Or are we being just playful?
I don't care either way.
Well, it's none of your business.
Have you thought about suicide?
It's none of your business.
Well, why'd you bring it up?
Because it was a joke at the time.
Oh.
So, by the way, you're giving Dan raises? I'll take one. We make about the same amount. Actually, we do make the same amount.
You want more money to hold the show back?
I knew it.
I mean, technically, if we're going based on that, yeah, you deserve a raise.
Sure. Tell me how much you love me.
Have you really thought about killing yourself?
Why do you care?
I'm just curious.
You don't care?
You always seem like a happy guy.
You have no idea about me, do you?
No.
Well, there you go. So it shouldn't matter now, should it?
I mean, you're a whiner on the air, but off the air, you seem like a happy guy.
I'm a very nice guy off the air. If you would just take the time to find that out, it'd be nice.
There's no reason for that.
Well, I know.
Nothing would be. Nothing would be served by that.
No.
Well, it's not that I care. To
Russ
be honest
doesn't like the scuba diving.
It's just a statement to be made.
Yeah.
So, Dan, if you'd like to leave, please, by all means, go.
He's not going to do it. You're going to have to leave him. You're going to say, I'm off.
No, he can.
I'm off. He's not going to do it.
Yes, he is.
No, he won't.
I know him very well. I think I know Dan very well. Probably better than you do.
No. Oh, you probably know him better, but I know he's not going to dick you around and kick you off the show. Even if some big morning show offer came up, they'd say, well, we want you, but we don't want that.
I have a job. I work during the week.
He still wouldn't do it.
That's fine. If he wants to go, he can go.
Let him go. Quit the show.
Fine, it's done.
Really?
No.
I'm dealing with a chick here. I said I'm breaking up. That's over. It's over. Really? No. I'm not really leaving.
No, because if we break up, then I can't get at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I like hanging around because I know it bothers you. It's entertaining for me.
All right. Have you asked for a raise as well?
Never.
How long you been here?
November of 2001.
I didn't know you've been here longer.
Yep. I've never gotten a raise.
Let me take you off.
The same little hourly rate.
Let me take you off the air. Hold on.
All right.
All right, you're off. What do you make? All right, hold on. That's not bad.
Really?
It's not bad.
It's more than I made when I started in radio.
Probably.
I got, you know how the Social Security sends you the breakdown of what you made?
Yeah,
I just got that too.
Yeah.
Over the years?
Yeah, I've gotten that. Very depressing.
My first full-time job in radio, I made $12,000 a year.
Wow.
Well, I made about 14 last year, so I'm right there with you.
So nobody really starts big.
No.
And the first job I had, I was making minimum wage. Back then, it was $2.35.
I remember that.
And I had to drive all the way to Greenville to get it.
Oh, here's something you'll chuckle at.
I doubt it. We need a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter with another question for you. Do looks matter? In TVs, that is? If you said yes, and you're shopping for a plasma TV with beauty and brains, look no further than the 37-inch Sony high-def plasma TV. Sure, the powerhouse Sony Vega engine gives it its clear, high-definition picture, but the beauty? Well, that lies in the gloss black and silver tone finish and the semi-floating glass panel design. See, the screen is framed by thin glass panels, giving it the feel of a piece of modern art. Not only that, the built-in subwoofer means concert-quality sound. The set looks and sounds so great, you'll probably want Tweeter to mount it on your wall. Kind of like a museum piece in your living room. And right now, while supplies last, you can get this Sony high-def plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $27.99. That's $1,700 off. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. If you're looking for a set that looks great on or off, this is the TV you need to see. Come down and talk to us for details. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9205.
The Ring 2 is now on DVD in an unrated edition. It's the version you couldn't see in theaters, with over 35 minutes of all new exclusive DVD special features. USA Today hails Ring 2 as being more entertaining than the first.
Not anymore.
Naomi Watts, Ring 2, the unrated edition. Buy it on DVD before it's too late.
Everyone has employee pricing. Only Town East Ford has the clearance zone.
Come celebrate the grand opening of the clearance zone at Town East Ford. We're moving excess inventory to the clearance zone for unheard of savings. Choose from hundreds of new Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. Dings, dents, too much equipment, overlook a small scratch, and save thousands. Town East Ford has priced all clearance zone vehicles well below employee pricing. All remaining inventory must go. All reasonable offers will be accepted for immediate consideration. Call now, 1-866-FORD-TOWN. That's 1-866-FORD-TOWN. Or log on to towneastford.com for details.
Take a journey to the other side of imagination before the savings vanish into thin air.
Only at Town East Ford on LBJ across from Town East Mall. Call now, 1-866-FORD-TOWN.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
If you're in the market for a new home, you're going to need a lender. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the past couple of years. And you don't want to take one of the largest transactions you're ever going to make and trust that just to anyone. If you need to close fast. If you found the house that you want, nobody's in it, you're in an apartment so you can get out quickly, they can close fast. They did JD, I think they did both of ours in less than 10 working days. All right. Yours would have been quicker, but they were waiting on title company or something.
Right, title company screwed something up.
So that's not a problem. When you go to close, they make sure that everything's ready. They're not working with a third party as a lender. They're actually the lender. So when you show up, all the paperwork's ready. There are no delays. There's no coming back. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. If you're thinking about refinancing, interest rates are on the way up. So if you're around 7%, now's a good time to call before they build back up. 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go to his website, get most of your questions answered. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures, easily and in seconds.
Thank you for calling DART. How may I help you?
I need some directions, please.
Of course, sir. Where are you wanting to go?
Well, I live in Plano, and there's a place for lunch in West Village my wife loves.
Well, the Red Line departs downtown Plano at 11:28. Get off at City Place, then take the M Line to West Village. Should take less than 45 minutes.
Great. Then I want to go to her favorite store downtown.
Bus Route 21 departs Cole and Lemon at 1:52. Takes about 15 minutes to get to Elm and Ackerd.
Perfect. How about the zoo?
Back on the Red Line at Ackerd Station, and you'll be there in under 15 minutes. So, what's the occasion?
It's my wife's birthday. She loves the zoo.
And the other places?
Right, those. I kind of forgot her anniversary.
I understand, sir.
With convenient features like our rider guideline, online trip planner, and easy-to-understand route maps, DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org for details.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Do you know a good florist? I might need some flowers, too.
DART. Working hard to make the going easy.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko.
You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Top 3 reasons I'm crazy about my new Stainmaster carpet. Number 3, we can live on it, but it'll never look like we do. Number 2, it makes the whole house look new. And number 1, I'm not paying a penny for it. Until later.
Don't put off the project, put off the payments. Now through August 28th, visit the Home Depot or Expo Design Center for special deferred financing store-wide. So you can finally get that new carpet you've been dreaming about, or any other kind of floor. Remodel an old bathroom or redo the kitchen with stainless steel appliances. The Home Depot has everything from the latest innovations in brand name appliances to the widest selection of new flooring styles. With our expert advice and professional installation, getting the job done couldn't be easier. And with special deferred financing until August 28th, getting it all done before life starts up again in the fall is the easiest thing of all. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. U.S. stores only. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Anybody in the Dallas-Fort Worth area that wears glasses or contacts would love to have LASIK. You're going to have to ask a couple of questions. When you do, you want to know about the technology, you want to know about the surgeon. I can answer both of those in one guy's name, Dr. Gary Tallock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. Gary's been doing this for over 20 years. He's the best. He's even the guy their surgeons go to. Right now, by the way, when you go to the Tuesday night free seminar, you're going to get $200 off. And they can explain if money's an issue for you. They can explain interest and no interest financing, low monthly payments. They can figure all that out for you. 972-258-6400. Again, he's been doing it forever. They will also explain the Tallock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with a custom view interlays. That's what I got. Actually got better than 2020 vision. I got 2015 at distance. The very next day you wake up, you can see things so clearly. Like I said, it almost hacks you off because you can see all the dirt and dust that's on the dashboard of your car, whatever. Call them at 972-258-6400 in Irving. It's 972-258-6400. Or on the web, it's tylock.com.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home. You're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Should I let that piss me off or not?
No.
I didn't tell him to go and get a $100 spit test.
Well, that's true. But he's doing it for your health and benefit.
Well, then you go, you know what? We can get a spit test done. It's going to be $100. Don't bring them in here and say, hey, I need a check for... why do you ask me to pay for yours?
Because he says he'll never get it from me. I'll pay. I got the cash right now.
I don't make any difference. You're slow pay.
Not either.
There you are.
When I'm reminded, I pay.
Why we've got to remind you?
Because I forget. I hope you, when I don't pay, I hope you forget. I know.
I mean, had he asked, I probably would have said, all right, what's it for? All right, it's going to see how much testosterone I got and how much estrogen.
Right.
All right, it's probably a good deal.
Yes, he has a tendency to go buy stuff and then say, hey, by the way, how much what it cost.
Yeah, it's like the food for the party. Why didn't he call me from the catering people and say, all right, look, we're going to get stuff that you don't like, and it's going to be $800. Is that okay? And that way, I wouldn't have, the next day, I wouldn't be throwing out 10 pounds of raw tuna.
Yeah. You can't keep it.
Plus, since I couldn't narrow down what was making me sick, I had to just take the chance that it was everything.
Yeah, throw everything away.
Yeah. Even though it probably wasn't, I still had to chunk it.
What an expensive party. I bet it was a nice one. What?
We mean?
I just think it sounded like a great party. I'm sorry. I really am sorry I missed.
It was a dandy party.
It's just very expensive.
I'm sorry, what happened to you again?
We had an issue that I don't want to get into.
Oh, I understand. You going to rag me about the party again?
Not ever again.
Why wouldn't he call and say, all right, here's the deal. It's going to be $800.
When the numbers are that high, you need to call ahead.
Yeah.
If it was $100 for food.
Yeah, for 20 people, that's a bargain.
Hit the Tom Thumb Deli. Come on.
Or run down to the roly-poly.
Yeah.
Could have got, 40 sandwiches down there. Probably, what? A couple $100?
Easy.
Maybe.
Yeah, $200-$300 tops.
And everybody's going to eat that.
Mm-hmm. And they'll keep.
Yeah. Let's see, what did I buy again?
Something was seared. I remember that.
Sumac seared tuna on Asian slaw. I said Asian slaw.
I understand.
And then those Those were appetizers. Let's see, and then 20 mushroom stuffed chicken breasts. Those were the entrees.
Those sound good.
Mm-hmm. They look good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have one, Cliff?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Was it worth $26?
Damn.
I think that's what it averages out to be.
Well, you think about it. You go to a fine restaurant. That's about what an entree costs. I mean, you go to a nice.
Well, you get something with that. You get a nice salad, and you get someplace to sit, and you get free air conditioning, and sweet and low, and lots of stuff.
Yeah, you do. There's some things that come with it.
I don't think this came with nothing. We barely got the chicken. Was it good?
$26 good.
All right. What else was I going to do? The ratings in?
Yes.
We all right?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to look at them?
I can. Number one?
Mm-hmm.
Number one's number one.
Number one big.
What is this? Monday through Friday, 3 to 7. Person's 2554. Yeah. Number one. You want to know anything?
Just what are the numbers? Anybody else do anything?
Let's see. Our time spent listening is 6.5 hours for that demographic. Number two, person's 1834. The Boogity station beat us by 0.2 of a point. You want to know about any of the stations in the afternoon?
I don't even know who's on. I really don't. I mean, other than country.
Let's see.
I didn't even flip in the radio on yesterday, I don't think.
I don't have one on the mower.
I don't have one on my push mower either.
The ticket?
Yeah, the Hortland.
9th place. Person's 1834. 3.3 share.
Up or down or about the same?
That's down. We have an 8.6.
Yes.
They did a little bit better, 2554. They're 3rd place with a 5.0. Jack FM's doing well. You want to know morning numbers?
Yeah.
Let me see if I got that.
Stern and Craddock and Dorsey.
We're also up in men. 18 plus. Number one. I don't know if I don't see morning numbers. Hold on. Monday through Friday, 3 to 7. Weasel.
Quit calling him that.
Gavin. Is he in there? Huh?
He's not in there unless he's hiding again.
Oh. Oh, hang on. I got a few morning numbers here.
Okay.
Person's 2554 for the month of July.
Okay.
Hello, it's Weasel.
Where are you?
My office.
Dan just looked in there.
Right down the hall.
Oh.
Now we're in my office.
Oh. Can I have some morning numbers?
Yeah, I put them in there for you.
I only got a couple of them.
Oh, what would you like?
I want that printout that's easy to read. What do you call that one?
Is that a rolling average?
I don't know. Yeah, I want the rolling average. The one in the nice, pretty blocks that gives me TSL and everything.
Oh, you want TSL and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude! Jesus.
What was that?
Your general manager's wearing a Darth Vader mask.
What was the noise?
He scared me.
What'd he say?
He's scared of me.
I don't care anymore. All right. mornings. Number one, this is Persons 2554. Number one was KKDA. Tied for number one was KLTY.
Christian, wow.
Yeah. That was a big jump because last month they were 12th place.
That's odd. They got a weird month then.
Yeah. Back in December, they were 20th place.
Okay.
It's another one of the anomalies that come along with this rating system.
God's catching on.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
Yeah. God en fuego. KISS FM was number 3 versus 2554 in the morning. KESS was number 4. KRLD was number 5.
That's good. It's better than they have been before.
Yeah. They're uptrending. It's probably their new lifestyle delivery to news.
Yes, I haven't heard it.
Oh, you haven't?
What is the lifestyle delivery?
They're a little more casual with their news delivery.
Okay. Have to tune in and listen.
They're trying to be cute.
Okay. Do they call it anything different, or are they just more casual?
Texas 1080. Is that it? Okay. Texas Radio? Texas Talk Radio. I don't care. K-Love. Was July Jody Dean's first month mornings?
Yeah, middle of the month.
Now Chapman quit the end of quit end of June when the book when the spring book was over.
Full month.
Yeah. Well, that's impressive.
What?
Chapman had a 2.9 share, good for 13th place. Jody's first month of 6th place with a 4.0.
Wow. What?
But I would think that's also a lot of TV time that Chapman got as he was leaving. And obviously you would think that would have helped June, but maybe it was at the end there that last week, so maybe it helped out Jody's July numbers.
Probably, yeah, I could have.
I mean, all that is free advertising for what, like a week, 2 weeks? Newspaper,
well, actually,
TV?
for several months.
Yeah.
Started a few months, but well, it wasn't 3 solid months of promotion.
And a lot of people tune in when something changes. They want to tune in and see what it's going to be, how it's going to sound.
Well, here's Persons 3560. Well, you know. Hey, you want to know anything else in mornings?
Dorsey? KSCS?
Hold on. It's 12th place at the 2.8. The Wolf. They're still using K-Plex?
Yes.
They were 15th place with a 2.3.
Dang, that's not good.
In fact, there's no country in the top 10 at all. But we only have 2 stations, right?
3 now. The Twister.
Oh.
9.
What are their call letters?
I don't even know.
Do you know, Cliff? No. All right.
For the Twister?
Yeah.
I think it's KTYS or
Let's
something
see.
like that.
KTYS. It's 24th place. Was it the 90s where like 3 out of the top 10 stations were country?
Yeah.
What is this?
25% of the audience was country.
Oh.
In the 90s.
Thank you. Yep. What happened?
Country music is a mess.
What's wrong with it?
It's just a Nashville.
Same artist?
Well, you have the Garth Brooks went away. You have people like just the new music that's coming out is just crap. All the chick acts all sound identical. I mean, I could play 3 or 4 in a row for you, and you can't tell the difference.
Oh.
All the established acts coming out with remakes of songs from the '60s. It's ridiculous. It's like they've lost their minds. There's nothing new coming out of Nashville.
What about that Negro Troy? What's his name?
Cowboy Troy.
Oh.
He's new. He's a different sound. There's a couple of people out there that have different sounds. Like he's one.
Is he the one with the chicken and the train?
Yes, I play chicken with a train. Play chicken with a train. Yeah. And then there's Big and Rich. Yeah, Big and Rich.
Aren't they on that same song?
They're on that song too. And they've got that real odd harmony that's just kind of grating. Doesn't sound like anything anybody's ever done.
But it's something different.
It's something different. It's something Nashville's trying just desperately to do something different.
All right.
And they're sucking at it.
You want to know anything else mornings? Bo and Jim?
Sure.
All right.
How are they doing?
Persons 2554. They are 10th place with a 3.1.
That's not too bad. The Bone? The Stowe Humble Billy Hayes?
Hang on. KDBN. Mm-hmm. Persons 2554, which is their target.
Should be their target.
They're 20th place with a 1.9.
Humble.
Who's doing mornings here?
Humble. Billy Hayes.
Yeah. That's good.
You picked the right name.
Yeah. Eagle, their last month, they had a 1.7. Good for 21st place. Who was doing mornings? Was it Fast Eddie?
Fast Eddie Cole.
I don't see anything else noteworthy.
Did you already say Stern?
Stern is 7th place with a 3.6. KVIL Morning Show, the new one, the husband-wife thing, is that right? 21st place with a 1.7. That's 25.54. I don't know if that's their target or not.
Should be.
All right. That's pretty much all of it.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, whatever.
You're bored with being number one now.
We get a taste of number 2, 3 from time to time. I don't like it. No. You want to do your performance review now? You want to wait?
If you'd like to, sure.
You're not going to put up a fight about it?
If you're going to have to do it anyway, just do it.
How we doing, Chloe?
All right. Those goofy guys we worked with at the TV station, they get so mad because they got a bad performance. Well, they didn't get a bad review. They got
no review.
No review.
The new GM hadn't worked with them long enough, said, you know what, I haven't worked with this employee long enough to give an accurate appraisal of their performance. They still got the raise.
They got the raise. And they walked around for, was it a week with black armbands?
Yeah. It was Wes and Rod and Jeff.
Rather get a good review than more money. What? I swear to God, that's words. You're like, okay. A piece of paper that's going to go away in a drawer. Nobody's ever going to see it.
Right. And she didn't say that you were a jack-off.
Yeah.
She just said, I haven't worked with them long enough to give them a review. Here's their raise. They also, what else did they wear the black armbands for?
When we planned a trip to Jamaica, and at the last minute, the station, for whatever reason, canceled it. And so they walked around protesting for a week or two in black armbands. This ain't Jamaica. And even named the next show, This Ain't Jamaica.
This Ain't Jamaica, I remember that.
Yeah.
All right. You want the black armband now or later?
I'll take it now. If I get the same cash?
I haven't decided. No. Employee name. Job title. News. Is that right there? Supervisor's name. Me. Was this a review period for the past year?
Yeah.
All right. Department programming. Supervisor's title. Me. All right. Evaluation scale. 5 is clearly outstanding. 1 sucks. Ready?
Yes.
And
ready.
Here we go. Performance areas. How long before we get a break?
4 minutes.
Okay. Performance areas. Work quality.
Okay.
Some of the things we look for in this area.
Okay.
John.
What do we look for?
Produces high quality work on a timely basis. Meets deadlines.
Clearly, I get a 5 in that.
Did you hear the last part of that sentence?
Meets deadlines?
Yes.
When have I ever not met a deadline?
You want to talk about the Spittleville script?
Oh, that.
Other things I have to stay on your ass about? Hey, where's this report? What happened to this?
A couple. In a year. Give me the one.
Why don't you just get the damn thing tattooed on, the black armband? Maintains accurate records.
There we go.
That's still part of the work quality.
Oh.
Adheres to established standards and procedures. It's very difficult.
Why? I do most of these things.
Would you be happy with a 3?
Sure, give me a 3.
Oh, you're getting a 2. I just wanted to ask. Administrative and management. Demonstrates ability to effectively manage multiple projects.
There we go. I'm good at that one. I'm good at that one.
Managing multiple projects.
I'm a multitasker.
Delegates and supervises efficiently and effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly evaluates employee performance, provides guidance and feedback. Well, you don't have to really do any of those because you don't do anything.
Yeah, give me a 5. I skate on that one.
All right.
Thank you.
Planning and organizing. 1.
What? I plan and organize. I do.
Well, then let's review this one. Establishes short-term and long-term goals effectively. You do that?
Yes, I got my vacation planned for September already.
All right. Where are you going?
I'm going to St. Martin. What?
You want credit for planning ahead your vacation?
I'm saving money by doing that. And at Christmas, I'm going to the Virgin Islands.
So you have your vacations planned out.
Thank you. 5.
Both you enjoy going?
I don't know. I'm going to St. Martin by myself. She can't get time off.
Really?
Yeah.
What happens when she calls up and says, I'm going to go to Mexico and screw chickens?
She won't do that.
Or whatever's down there.
She won't do that.
That's what she did to you last time.
I know.
That's what kept you going to Florida, where we were going to rollerblade with our back shaved.
Nasty. Quit it. No, I'm going to St. Martin. It's a beautiful beach down there. Airplanes coming in right over the top of the beach. It is beautiful. St. Martin is gorgeous.
How come Joy's not going?
Well, A, he shouldn't have a bunch of money saved up, and B, he shouldn't have any
So you
time.
were going to make her pay for it?
I think that's fair.
Why?
Well, I paid for a lot of the vacations in the past.
Oh.
I just moved.
Did she ever pay for one?
A vacation?
Yeah.
No.
What'd she do with that cash that she won from Craddock?
I don't know.
You never saw any of it?
Mm-mm. Nope, she buys dinner occasionally.
No.
She's got a kid and doesn't make as much money.
Have you told her yet you're going to is it St. Thomas?
St. Martin.
St. Martin. Have you told her yet you're going?
No.
Well,
she knows now.
You know, I didn't drag it out of you. You brought it up. You know she monitors the show.
I know. I'm excited.
This is her own baby monitor.
Monitor, I know. Well, she
doesn't listen for the enjoyment. She listens to keep tabs on your ass.
I know.
You should stop breathing one day, see if she calls.
That's funny.
What do you think she's going to say?
Well, there's nothing else she can say. I'm just going down there. It's not like I'm going out with some chick or a group of or women or something. I'm going to St. Martin. She knows all of that beach. I've got pictures of it all my computers.
Well, I don't understand. How do you know she can't get off if you guys haven't talked about this yet?
We talked about it in the summer, and she said the next time she'd have any time off would be Christmas, so I'm assuming that's still the case.
Oh. So you're not even going to ask her?
I haven't up until now.
All right.
I don't think anything's changed with her job.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I'll find out tonight.
All right. Judgment and decision making. Evaluates issues, researches, and investigates facts. Makes sound conclusions. Not a word. Formulates realistic solutions and goals. Mm-hmm. Accumulates all necessary information prior to making a decision. Selects appropriate courses of action in a timely manner.
A little bit.
I'm going to have to put in not applicable.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Demonstrates competency in job functions. She don't stop here.
They're very depressed. What? Read the whole thing.
All right.
My bowels are backing up on me.
Let me just break here. We'll come back and finish this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. I'm here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite, the expert when it comes to everything Dish Network. Now, Bruce, here's my question for you. Can I get a free DVR from Single Source Satellite?
Yes, sir.
Can I pause live TV with a DVR?
Easy enough.
And I can actually rewind using a DVR?
I love that feature.
I can record my favorite show and even watch it later, right?
You sure can, and click right through the commercials.
But can DVR make my wife's breasts bigger?
Ooh, a big imagination there.
Okay, so it may not be able to do everything, but it comes close. Get your free DVR now by signing up with Single Source Satellite today.
That's right. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeatscable.com. Free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms, including the DVR and HD receiver upgrades. Your first month of service absolutely free. Plus, for the first 3 months, we'll give you 25 channels of HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime for free.
So call right now, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH, or go to dishbeatscable.com.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin is not only the #1 movie in America, it's also the best reviewed movie of the year. Isn't that funny? Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy.
Are you still a virgin? I don't really talk about my personal life. You're a virgin. Yes, I am. Yeah.
The LA Times calls it surprisingly sweet and funny. Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny.
Does it hurt?
No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
The most uplifting thing I've seen on screen all summer, raves the Chicago Tribune. The 40-Year-Old Virgin is so hilarious that it will be quoted for years.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
So don't miss The 40-Year-Old Virgin, or you'll spend the rest of your life wondering what everyone is talking about. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little condom stores, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little condom stores, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little condom stores, 10 little condom stores goes, and Sarah's Secret, and now apparently Shameless. Hey, this is Norm of Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret, and happy to announce Shameless. Through no nefarious actions whatsoever, Condoms to Go recently acquired this Shameless chain in Frisco and Addison. The Frisco location is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake restaurant. And the Addison store is located on Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place. So now we have 10 convenient locations to better service you. For better directions and hours of operations, please give us a call at 214-361-7444 or hit us up on the web at condomsToGoUSA.com.
Good God, man. Do you have any humility?
Nope.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, you get legal representation with Mike. When you go on the web, you go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Mark Frankel, you there? Mark. Hello? He's not there.
I think my fault.
You have a variety of all sorts of things you can choose from. You can find about car dealer fraud. You can get your case reviewed for free. Also, all sorts of buttons you can click. Spinal cord injury, cerebral palsy, all sorts of, even down to dog bites. They've got everything covered. You can also put your application online for representation. They have a whole section in there about car dealer fraud you may want to check into if you've just recently bought a car and have any suspicion at all. Also, bankruptcies, they cover those. Chapter 7, Chapter 13, they can explain it to you. And those laws are about to change, so give them a call and get that straightened out. Also, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS is 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
There's
an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective.
Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ray Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get out!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's ending the model year big with Employee Pricing Plus. Your chance to grab Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 in combined cash allowances on a new 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Or well-qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition for $230 a month for 36 months with zero due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. It's one big-time truck beefed up with features like 20-inch wheels and a powerful V8 engine. But to get it, you better hurry. Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 on Ram 1500 and soon. And you'll only find it at your Texas Dodge dealer. Cash allowance includes $1,000 bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Excludes SRT 10. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 4446 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. Great taste, less filling.
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart.
Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul.
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that! I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add one or two more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Ring 2 is now on DVD in an unrated edition. It's the version you couldn't see in theaters, with over 35 minutes of all new exclusive DVD special features. USA Today hails Ring 2 as being more entertaining than the first.
Not anymore.
Naomi Watts, Ring 2, the unrated edition. Buy it on DVD before it's too late.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, key matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9205.
for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Officer Mondo. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you.
I missed it. Rob did his review or he didn't?
He did not.
I know he taped it.
Yeah. Oh, he did? Okay. No, he didn't do the review.
No.
He told Gavin, no.
What did Gavin say?
Gavin was just a little put off by the whole situation.
Did you tell Rob to tell Gavin no, or he just do that on his own?
I told him if they wanted to schedule a review, they needed to go through me.
Okay.
What's Gavin going to tell Rob anyway?
Well,
Gavin doesn't deal with Rob on a daily basis.
Gavin said, well, they come to me as your employer. They come to the program director.
Well, then just fill it out and send it off. What's Rob got to sit in there for?
I don't know.
Who cares what Gavin thinks?
Well, the company does.
Well, then fill it out and send it in.
I think physically he wants to actually do the reviews, so he feels like he's doing that part of the job. I don't know.
Did you check with Russ on this review yet?
No. I'm just trying to bang them out because they're due Friday.
Okay. When you were sick, I got an email from Lee that said I needed to schedule a review with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent an email to Russ and said, hey, should I do this Friday at 11? This was last week. I got an email back from him that said, I don't know anything about a review. Tell Lee to tell Gavin that if he's going to do anything during show time, or if he's going to affect your schedule in any way, he needs to discuss with me. Plus, if he's going to do a review on you, I need to discuss it with him first. So, yesterday when you said, hey, let's set up the review for today at 11,
right.
I sent him an email and said, hey, Gavin and I are going to do the review tomorrow at 11. He wrote back, I don't know anything about a review. I've already said this once and I don't want to repeat myself. And I said, I understand. I'll ask Gavin if he's spoken with you, and I guess you haven't. So I'm in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had already spoken with him. I thought Lee had probably followed up with you. You talked to him, and that's why you set the meeting. But I'm glad I checked, because I would have been screwed if I hadn't asked you, and I would have just assumed that you had already cleared it through him.
So we're not meeting.
If you haven't talked to Russ, I can't.
Goes.
While I understand your dedication to Russ and the show, and I appreciate it, and I understand he's the boss of the show, at some point, the program director needs to sit down and do employee evaluations, and the check that comes says Infinity, I have to do this. It's based on Infinity policy.
What does that mean? The check that comes says Infinity?
It's the company. The company asked me to do this. I'm the company. You're looking at Infinity now, buddy. So sit down.
So Gavin signs the checks.
Indirect.
And he's the face of Infinity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's ugly.
Well, you've worked with Russ long enough to know that if I don't abide by his rules and his guidelines, then I'm gonna get my ass chewed.
Mm-hmm.
And I would honestly, I'd prefer to tell you, no, I can't sit down for the whatever review, corporate review, than to tell him that I disobeyed one of his,
edicts,
one of his directives.
Or that.
Yeah.
And it's kind of screwed because if if you knew that you needed to talk to Russ, but then you didn't talk to him, and then you tried to set it up with me, that's almost going around him, and then we're both going around him, and I can't.
That's a squirrely thing to throw in his face.
Yeah. Going behind my boss's back.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Kevin. There's chain of command. I can't talk to you. Interesting to see how he deals with this one.
Yeah.
You knew that you needed to talk to Russ, but then you didn't talk to him, and then you tried to set it up with me. That's almost going around him, and then we're both going around him, and I can't be a part of that.
I'm not going around Russ at all.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, program director has to do this. I understand the whole on-air thing.
See, here's the thing: it's a waste of time regardless. Rob's going to get whatever raise based on this show.
Yeah.
Not sitting in some office with a program director going through a 1 through 5 evaluation.
Exactly.
Those were dandy when I had to go through those back in probably the 80s.
In radio? See, I never went through one of these.
Oh, yeah.
No, never.
Why do I have to sit through a review? Because I asked, why do you got to sit through a review? Look at the ratings. Isn't that a pretty good evaluation in itself?
That should be all you need.
Yeah.
Really.
Mm-mm.
For an on-air personality, I understand an office person because they don't see you every day. They don't see how you work with other people. They don't see how much work's going through.
Right.
But.
So what difference does it make if Rob sits in there or not?
It doesn't make any difference.
All right, so why make him go through it? Why eat up time that he's supposed to be working on my show, sitting in there with somebody else, having them tell them what kind of job they're doing?
It's a piece of paperwork they have to do corporately.
Well, then fill it out and send it off.
That's what I say.
If you want to give Rob a copy of it, dandy. But don't make him sit in there for an hour and a half or however long it takes and waste time having somebody tell you that you're working.
Yes.
The quality of your work.
Right. Give him a copy. That's perfect.
I mean, I can't be a part of that.
I'm not going around Russ at all.
Somebody is.
At the same time, the program director has to do this.
He's letting this thing go to his head.
The whole on-air thing and all that stuff. But you know what? I'm the program director of this radio station.
See?
There it is.
And I like to sit down with my employees once a year. It's mandatory. We do this employee evaluation.
I ain't going to give him a raise, but I do like to sit down with him.
Meet with me, then he can meet with me, and we can talk about your status, and then we can sit down with you if we'd rather do it that way. If you guys want to do it tonight, we can do it tonight after the show.
I'm busy.
Well, I don't know. He hasn't been feeling well, so I'll send him an email and tell him that that you tried to do this evaluation of my performance.
Behind his back.
That he's gonna have to meet with you first.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way, I mean, he works with me, and if he disagrees with something that you've written up, then you guys can talk about it, and it has nothing to do with me, because you and I, honestly, we don't really work together that much.
That's not true at all. I see what you do. We work together all the time.
So I'll send him an email, tell him that you've already kind of done the review, and if he wants to chat with you about it and make sure that he's okay with it, then we can set up another meeting. I don't think I'm going to be able to meet with you tomorrow, though, because I've already got so much stuff going on.
Well, they're due tomorrow, so we need to figure this.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yeah, wait till the last minute.
Don't make us rush because you've been screwing around all week.
Not a very good planner. Wonder who evaluates him.
Maybe I should.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
So, because I need to get them to corporate, and then from there, we talk about merit increases.
All right. I'll just let you deal with Russ on that then.
All right.
If Russ is fine with it, Russ can sign it. I mean, if I trust him, if he's okay with it, and you need it by tomorrow, he's already got me doing my schedules.
So I understand.
So,
I understand.
I'm waiting to see if Gavin's going to explode, because you can hear Rob kind of pushing this along.
Just pushing
really
his buttons.
Strong review. It still will be. Well, I'm not gonna pass judgment. It's just frustrating because I have a job to do.
Then fill it out. Fill it out, sign it, and send it on.
It's a form.
I have people to answer to as well. And I was out sick last week.
All right. Well, I'm not trying to be difficult, but I'm just trying to follow the guidelines.
I know. You're not trying to be. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating as a manager when you can't get your job done. That's what's frustrating.
Well, maybe give him a call or just send him an email. But,
I'll call him.
All right.
So he doesn't blow up.
No. Gavin never does. Just one-on-one like that, Gavin never blows. It's nice style.
I think if I had a deadline coming up and I had to have something and...
That's you. That's not Gavin. I've never seen him blow up anybody. He gets crazy once he knows like something's going to explode and it's show related, but like that's just a meeting behind the scenes. Nah.
What is it, Brandon?
Let's see here. How often do you hand Rob his check on Friday?
Never.
Never?
No. But if I told him not to, he'd never get another one.
I was going to say, because what Rob needs to do, I don't know if he's right or left-handed, whichever's his good hand, he needs to reach between his legs and find his sack, because Infinity...
I got an idea. Here's an idea. Why don't you come up here and sit down with Rob and tell him that? Yeah. Or you can be the pussy and stay on the phone and say it.
No, well, see, here's the thing.
Yeah, here's the thing. You're not gonna come up here and do it. Why don't you come up here and visit with Rob about that and see where his hands go?
Why, me? The fact that he's not even going to stand up to Gavin.
That's not what I'm asking you. Why don't you come up and see where his hands go?
You're gonna do.
Yeah. It sounds big of you to say it on the phone. Why don't you come down here and tell him?
What? No. Basically what I'm saying.
You're not listening to me. If you think Rob's a puss, why don't you come up here and tell him why you guys are sitting in the office
Straighten
together?
him out.
Because I don't cut his check.
That doesn't make any difference. That's not what I'm saying. You think he's a pussy. Why didn't you drive down to the station and tell Rob? Straighten him out face to face.
Because it's nothing personal between me and him. It's a matter of him and your ego.
It's got nothing to do with my ego. I don't want him doing something. No, it's not. Brandon, here's the thing. I got people working for me. I want them doing certain stuff at certain times. That doesn't involve sitting in somebody's office and wasting time having somebody tell him what kind of job he's doing. As long as I know what kind of job he's doing, that's all that matters.
That's what you want him to do.
And that's that's what happens.
So you cut his check.
I tell him to give him a check.
Indirectly, yeah, he does cut his check.
Because then if
Brandon, has it not dawned on you yet? You ain't winning this one.
I'm sorry?
Has it not the realization that you ain't winning this one hit you yet?
I realize that no matter who argues with you, Russ, nobody's going to win.
No, if you got a point, then it's going to be hard for me to dance around it. I probably can, but if you have a really valid point, you got a shot at it. You don't have a shot here. If I tell him don't pay him, he don't get paid.
No, your defense is for me to come down there and call Rob out.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too.
Yeah, that'd be fun for you.
Yeah.
As opposed to putting the ego in check.
You want to call him a pussy? You want to call Rob a pussy? Go call Rob a pussy. But don't be a little puss yourself and do it on the phone where there's no danger. Yeah. Either you got principles or you don't, if you don't understand.
That is true. I probably suck up to my bosses. I do all the time.
Okay. I don't want Rob wasting time.
There's no point in that. There are good time uses of his time.
There's better product. No, sitting in an office, wasting time, having somebody go back and tell you that you're working. Okay.
Yeah.
I tell him a bunch of stuff. If it's a waste of your time, I don't want you doing it.
Exactly.
A lot of times on the air, we'll mention a business.
Mm-hmm.
Sales says, hey, give me a copy of that. Go back through the whole show, find that one instance where Russ mentioned roly-poly.
Okay.
And I'm going to take that to him, and maybe we'll get him on the air. So let them go dig it out themselves.
Exactly.
It runs overnight.
Rebroadcast.
Tape the show, get it yourself. I'm not going to have him going through an entire show looking for a time that I mentioned roly-poly. And the fact that I'm talking about it right now, they're probably going to want an air check of it.
Most likely. That helps us out. Well, do it yourself. That's your job as a salesperson.
Right.
Not his job as a producer.
If it's that big of a deal, then get the overnight broadcast, go through the 4 CDs, find it yourself. You're the one that's going to make money off of it. Go do something. We don't have time for this. What's the face for?
The time has flown. The time is absolutely flown. I didn't believe that we didn't come out of that break at 4:25, and I had to double check it. I was like, I'm just astounded.
The hell I've been doing for a half hour?
No.
But I don't know. I'm with Chloe. I looked up.
No, that's not right. It can't be right. I played the audio of Rob. We listened to that.
Mm-hmm.
I have not wasted an entire segment talking about this.
Brandon, you had Gavin on.
Yeah, but I think there was something else. I want to say there was something else right before you played the audio. Did we go into a wormhole or something?
Gavin probably caused it.
No, he didn't.
Stop it. Dan, who's on the hotline?
It's Rob. He's saying he's stuck in traffic.
Where's he going?
Where is he?
I don't know. I can ask him if you want.
What are you doing?
Hey, I just want to let you know I'm stuck in traffic.
Where are you going?
Well, I had to go drop off the paperwork for the country club membership.
I told you I would do that when I went home. It's in my backyard.
Well, but you wanted the membership, so I just wanted to make sure it got done.
Well, I told you not to go, that I would take it myself.
Yeah, but I know that you've been sick, so you might have forgotten. So
I told you not more than a half an hour ago.
I'll hurry back. I just want to let you know.
Well, what if I need something between now and then?
Then I'll figure something else out. I know this was important to you, so I wanted to get it done.
They let me in the club?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I mean, the real membership goes in front of the board on Tuesday, so you'll have your hard card on Wednesday, and I'm going to get a temporary one for the weekend.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure you had it. So, okay.
All right, thanks.
All right, bye.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
It's not going to go well in his review.
Gavin's going to jump his ass for that.
I know.
I told him, Chloe was in here when I told him. I went, the country club's in my backyard.
Yeah.
I'll walk the check over there tonight when I get off the air.
So he dismisses that and takes off.
Yeah, he don't listen.
In rush hour traffic.
He takes too many things on himself.
He does.
And then gets upset when I get mad at him.
Is it possible to have too much initiative?
Yeah, because I told him not to go.
You put him on a task.
I didn't put him on a task. He took the task and he did it on. I
know. He gets single focused and he doesn't know anything. He doesn't got no off switch. He just goes until it's finished.
You sure we come out of that break at 4:25?
I double checked. I couldn't believe it.
We went through a wormhole.
Yeah, we did.
Nice going, Gavin. All right. Let me see if I want to take any of these. Line 6. Hi, Dan.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Love the show.
Thank you.
But I disagree with you greatly. The whole show is about your ego. It circles around your whole ego. It's the Russ Martin ego show.
No, it doesn't. I'm a manager, and I have to manage the show.
No.
And if that's I'm talking. And as you look at the ratings, obviously I know what I'm doing. So I have to manage the show the way that I think best.
No,
then you're not listening. I just explained it to you, and you're going to still argue with me.
No, perfect example was Rob just left to go get your country club membership taken care of.
All right, what did I tell him?
I told you not to do that, step and fetch it, boy, but he did it anyway.
All right. So how does that revolve around my ego?
Well, then the whole thing revolves around your ego.
What did I told him not to go, so that's got nothing to do with my ego.
Not.
Dan, that doesn't work with you.
I got to work out. I got to get to HGH. I got to dance. I got to have Katana come up. I got to do this, do that. It's a great show. I love it, but it's all about you. Just accept it.
You remember the name of the show?
Pardon?
The name of the show is what?
JD's Best Friend Show.
All right. This cute thing's not working, Dan. You understand that, right?
I think it's.
No.
true. It
First of all,
revolves
you
around
got no point. I've already explained it, and you're still going to argue with me like a chick.
No, I'm arguing.
Yeah. I've already. You got. I've just either Dan. Either you understand it or you don't. It don't sound like you're going to get a handle on it.
I don't think you get a handle on yourself.
I don't need one. Oh, that's the way that you're going to go out. What, Dan?
You know he's in his car. Ooh, I got him.
No, he's not.
Can't talk back now.
He was wetting himself. He had to get off the phone because he knew he was in a wormhole with us.
And that one you created yourself. What is it when you explain something to somebody, especially like that, a jackass who thinks he's got a point and he's going to stick with it regardless? Why is it when you explain it to him and you give them something that makes sense, they don't listen?
Because they've already put themselves up on the stage and they're on the phone and they already had you. They had you nailed, but while they were on hold,
he's wanted to go get your membership. I told him not to go.
Exactly. And you can't just hang up and go, "Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot." You can't do it.
Where's a good Bridget Buttman when I can use one?
This traffic. I hit it at 20. Ain't gonna kill me.
Line 2. Yeah, Ronnie?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
I know we're on an 8-second delay, but I feel like I lost 15 minutes. What, is Gavin in there sitting on the dump button?
I don't know.
Sucking us into a wormhole. 500,000 people sucked into a wormhole.
It's quite an accomplishment.
Yes, it is. Yeah. He's getting better.
Yeah. He took it at the next level. All right. Are you sure we need a break? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee. The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. Now, we know the folks at Ryland Homes are crazy about building great homes in great neighborhoods, but still, home buying? For the first-time buyer, it's kind of scary. Don't you think, Lisa?
I spend a lot of time talking to first-time home buyers about my first-time home experience.
Really? Well, what was it like?
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know enough about what I was buying to know that I should have bought better.
Okay, enough about you. What do you tell them about Ryland?
We're building a home that you feel proud to own. We're building a community that you feel proud to live in. You can look at the difference. You can feel the energy. You can feel the pride.
I wondered what that feeling was. The people of Ryland, completely, totally, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams.
Ryland and Lisa are going to get you the keys to your brand new home. We're going to make that dream happen, and we're going to show you how to do it.
Right now, Ryland's Full House offers more ways than ever to save thousands. Choose great upgrades, money towards financing, and more. Go to Ryland.com for complete details.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. Their website is dmautoleasing.com. If you have a current car, they'll accept it. They accept the trade and pay it off when you lease from D&M. They'll also make sure that you get all the factory rebates. A lot of people think, well, I'm leasing, so since I'm not buying, I'm not going to get the employee discount that the manufacturers are offering, rebates or whatever. It's exactly as if you were buying. You get all the rebates, except you don't have to put anything down. In fact, with D&M, there are no payments for 3 months, no payments for 90 days. No hidden agenda, no fine print. Just no payments for 3 months. I think, when did Jeff say that ended? Is it October?
October down, yeah, it keeps extending. So.
The no payments for 3 months.
Oh, that's October, yes.
Okay. We think it's October. You can call and ask. Any area code 35 lease. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M, depending on what you lease. D&M also leases motorcycles, small fleet, and equipment. Their broad array of lease programs allows them to customize a deal specifically for you or your business. Any area code 35 lease, or their website is dmautoleasing.com.
Need money? Tired of ATM fees? Go to Racetrack, home of the free ATMs. That's right, freedom from ATM fees at all DFW area Racetrack locations.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
Pennzoil Advanced Protection Motor Oil can help protect and prolong the life of your vehicle's engine. Save big when you buy a 4-quart jug of Pennzoil, $5.30, $10.30, or $10.40 conventional motor oil for just $6.99. That's only $1.75 per quart. But don't wait. This is a limited time offer and only available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of the Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. My top 3 reasons to paint something. Number 3, the sheer joy of picking my color from a rainbow of paint chips. Number 2, getting everything I need in one place so I don't have to run all over town. And the number 1 reason, saving some money.
Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, save on Glidden Evermore paint with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets by mail-in rebate, interior or exterior. We also have great deals on brands like Ralph Lauren Paint, Thompson's Water Seal, and Wagner Paint Sprayers. And we have everything to get the job done, from rollers and brushes to primers. Whether it's inside or outside, painting is one of the most inexpensive ways to make your home come alive with color. Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, it's even more affordable with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by mail-in rebate. Make one stop for everything you need and create a brand new space. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. stores only. See store for details.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin is not only the #1 movie in America, it's also the best reviewed movie of the year. Isn't that funny? Newsweek calls the 40-year-old virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy.
Are you still a virgin? I don't really talk about my personal life. You're a virgin. Yes, I am. Yeah.
The LA Times calls it surprisingly sweet and funny. Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! The most uplifting thing I've seen on screen all summer, raves the Chicago Tribune. The 40-year-old virgin is so hilarious that it will be quoted for years.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
So don't miss the 40-year-old virgin, or you'll spend the rest of your life wondering what everyone is talking about. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Oh, yes, look at you. This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A wire hanger sliding down to the door lock.
Oh, Mommy's making me nice and clean.
The lock releasing and the door opening. The ignition being cracked open. Your car starting up and then being driven away. You see, your driveway is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes to work. That's because LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system that's actually operated by the police. So while the thief has no idea your car is equipped with LoJack, the police know exactly where he is and where he's going, which means they will soon have him in custody and your car back where it belongs. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
Did anybody go look in the office? Did Rob really leave?
Yeah, he is not in there. He's gone. There you go.
I don't get it.
I don't know. It's not even a time-sensitive situation. Your country club membership will wait.
Yeah.
It's not a crisis.
I've been in the house almost 5 months. I ain't had a membership. I don't really care.
I think you got it handled. If it gets
I don't understand why you had to drive down there or out there today.
In rush hour traffic especially. I don't know.
I just told him not to. I mean, this is
everything else.
This is a compelling conversation. It's not that entertaining. I just don't get it.
It's just odd. He does this occasionally. Once a month, he'll do something like this. He'll just get on something, and even if you tell him not to, he's going to do it.
Hi, Philip.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, Grant Dragon.
Hello.
Hey, I thought Harold was supposed to be there today, man.
I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, it's Thursday.
He was supposed to be there at 3:30 to protest and to be tortured.
No. Unless they didn't let him in the lobby.
Huh.
They stop anything in this lobby.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know what happened to him.
Okay.
That's typical.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, very typical.
He showed up once.
One time.
And that was maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was the other building, so it was at least 4 years ago.
I've forgotten about it. What's he going to do? He always comes by himself. I think you're right. The only member of the CFE is Harold.
I believe you're. That's got to be it.
He's never shown up for any protests. He came up here the one time he was alone.
Yeah. If he had pals in his little group, they'd have come with him that time.
And what's he going to get accomplished? We're going to have the same conversation we always have. He doesn't like me. I could give a rat's ass less.
He's going to get you off, and he's going to set the world straight and get all the broadcast airways cleaned up for him.
All right. Well, I had 5 years. I don't think he tried anything over at the Eagle. I can't remember. Do you remember, Chloe? I think he just popped up over here.
When did he come into the studio? Was that at Merritt?
That was in Merritt.
Yeah, we were at Park Central.
Oh, okay. I don't think so.
Yeah. There's always a threat. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you off the air. I'm going to write letters to your advertiser sponsors. I'm going to get them to yank off the station, and then you're going to be gone. I'm very disturbed at his performance. Maybe I should go through this performance thing when he gets here. So far, his work quality sucks.
It does. He's had 4 or 5 years to get you off.
No protests.
Promised him.
Oh, yeah, promised to the white trash party. But it was raining that night.
Well, you can't come out in the rain.
No, the signs run.
Yeah, you might.
All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. No. All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. 5:05. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. One place we know Rob will be, that's Sports City Cafe, Saturday from 7 until 9, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Big NASCAR watching party. He'll have 311 tickets to give away.
Hang on a second. Somebody said that did they pull that kid off the Lancaster team? The guy that said
I think what I
armed
heard,
robber?
I think what I heard was that was the kid that went to Skyline, Trayvon Wilson.
Yeah, I got the Skyline story.
All right, so they yanked him at Skyline, but the kid's still playing out at Lancaster.
I believe so. I can check real
quick. As far as I know. Yeah, the story here I have is the North Texas high school football player who pleaded guilty to aggravated robbery will not be on this team this year. That's at Dallas Skyline High School. Trayvon Wilson is no longer part of the team. Wilson had been participating in practices after the judge cleared him to play and attend school. He was sentenced to 10 years probation. So he won't be playing at Skyline, but the other one was Lancaster.
So I guess nothing's been going on with Brandon Jackson at Lancaster.
Yeah.
Are they still waiting for something from the UIL? Whether he play, isn't that the deciding factor? Obviously, the school district doesn't care.
No.
As long as they can get somebody out there and play, that's all they want. They can't. They don't care what he's admitted that he did.
They've already made that clear.
Yeah.
They do have transfer stipulations within the UIL, regardless of felony arrests and convictions. The coach at North Mesquite High School has to sign off and approve a transfer form to transfer not just school but athletics. In other words, that keeps schools from that way recruiting players from other schools and taking them to another one. And he had signed off on the one. He had signed off on one of them, but was holding out on one of the other. I don't remember which was which.
So you have a school that suspended kids right after school started because they didn't bring their homework.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay to pistol whip somebody. You can still go.
Same exact school. Yeah.
Yeah. And admit that you did it.
Felonies. Rob them. Shoot at them.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Reading, robbing.
Yeah.
Reading, robbing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The other kids just didn't do their homework. They didn't read a book and do 5 assignments. They got sent home.
You go home, sit on the couch, and think about what you've done.
The other guy, he shows up. What'd you do over the summer? I pistol whipped some white people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, took their cash.
Yeah. You got your homework?
Shoot up.
He's still going to play.
Yeah.
I don't understand why more people aren't twisted about this.
I wonder inside the school if there's some of the parents are going, hey, or if because he's a star football player, you've just shut your ass. You don't stir up problems. We saw what happened up in, was it Colleyville? Where the woman stirred up trouble on the football team. She even had to move.
She didn't even go and name any names. She just said, I think some of the kids are on steroids.
Yeah, my kid is, and I'm getting him some help.
And instead of saying, you know what, we'll look into it, we'll see if the kids are, they just call her nutty, and then everybody turns against her.
Yeah.
just because she brought something up.
To get her kid out of that school. So maybe that's the deal. Maybe you just shut your butt.
Hold on. Hi, Michael.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, I'm your fan from Lansing, Michigan. I've emailed you a couple of times. I listen online all the time. And I'm in Dallas now. I'm at the Fairfield Inn. And listening to the show live for the first time.
All right, good. I like to talk to somebody at the school district, just find out what the thinking is.
Yeah. See if you can get the principal on.
I could get Rob to do that, but he's busy running around trying to get me a membership at a country club.
That you told him not to get or do.
I told him before that last break, because he had me fill out the paperwork. He goes, I'll run it over there. I went, I'll take it.
It's tonight.
I can see it from my backyard. I'll run it over there. They're there till 8 or 9 o'clock. Yeah. Sometimes later. I'll go hand it to that big tall chick that works there, and we'll be done.
Nope.
All right.
Thursday, August.
Hi, Brian.
Hello.
Yes?
I was just wondering, why would you punish that kid if he hasn't been found guilty yet?
Because he said he did it.
He said he did it?
Yeah.
But he's still going to trial?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, he still has his due process.
He said he did it.
I did not know that.
Well, that's been the whole thing. I said, had he not admitted that he did it, then yeah, you haven't proven anything yet.
Yeah.
He's
let him release practice until the court date, which is in October.
He has that opportunity. He gets to go to trial, and then if they find him guilty, then you pop him. Problem is, he already said he did it.
I did not know that.
And admit he used the gun.
Yeah,
He
had
wasn't
the
just with
gun,
group.
shot at somebody, and smacked somebody in the puss with a pistol.
Well, then he gets what he deserves.
And they're letting him play.
Yeah.
So far, it didn't look like there's any penalty.
No.
Thanks.
But you better read your book over the summer.
Yeah. If you read your book, you can pistol whip all the white people you want.
You can?
Yeah.
I love this school.
Is that extra credit?
Yeah.
When I graduate, can I keep doing that? Kind of like continuing education?
Absolutely. Most likely will.
I
don't know.
It'd be damned interesting to talk to somebody that either goes to the school or one of the teachers or whatever.
Yeah.
See what the mentality is in the school.
In the hall. Yeah, in the halls.
Are they happy he's there? Are they happy that it's going to give them a chance to go to state?
I don't know.
All right. I'm not taking any of those. Go ahead.
Thursday, August 25th, 2005. Jennifer Wilbanks, that runaway bride, is 32 today. Claudia Schiffer is 35. Joe D. Messina, she's a country singer, is 35. Billy Ray Cyrus, 44. Tim Burton turns 47. Elvis Costello is 51. Rob Halford of Judas Priest is 54 today. Gene Simmons turns 56. Tom Skerritt is 72.
Who's Tom Skerritt?
He's an actor. He was in Top Gun. He was...
was he the guy in Contact?
Yes.
The one
Contact, yeah.
that blew up on the thing?
Yeah, mustache.
I got it. All right, good.
Okay. Regis Philbin is 74. Sean Connery, 75. And Monty Hall, I didn't know he's still alive, at 84. A 14-year-old girl who crashed a car through the front of a Dallas daycare center was sentenced after a jury found her guilty on all 7 counts of injury to a child. The girl will receive 10 years of probation as part of her plea deal, which she reached with prosecutors. You hear that they're actually going to want her, part of her community services, to go back and work in that daycare?
Really?
Yeah. Is my kid? I'm going to pull my kid out of that one.
No. What were you telling me earlier that the defense tried to say it wasn't her fault?
Yeah, they tried to say that actually the crash was one of the passengers' faults. Because one of the passengers grabbed the wheel right before the big crash. So that was the passenger's fault. That was their defense. And it was just like, her mom, by the way, her mom got arrested for giving her the keys. Her mom basically gave her the keys to the car and said she could drive it. So now,
I thought her mom originally said she didn't know that they were gone.
This says, in a related case, the owner of the vehicle, 24-year-old Lysandra Chappelle, was charged and booked into the Dallas County Jail Tuesday, on 3 counts of endangerment and child criminal negligence. Authorities said Chappell gave permission to the 14-year-old girl to drive the car, which eventually crashed into the daycare. Yes, originally the story was, I didn't know she had the car. She just stole it. Well, apparently that's not the truth.
I don't get how they try and blame it on the passenger.
Because
you're not supposed to be in the car.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be there. No, the 14-year-old started the engine, which started the whole process.
Did they kill any kids, or they just hurt them?
They just got them. 9 people, mostly children, were injured. 2 of the more seriously injured were trapped underneath the car when it came to a stop.
I saw the video of that. Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What are the odds that a car goes out of control, jumps a curb, doesn't just hit a tree, doesn't hit another car?
How do you freak out that bad that you don't stop?
You don't hit, yeah. Well, you're 14, you don't know what you're doing. You just put both feet down.
Oh. Hold on. Yes, Ian?
Hey, I got some info on that kid from Lancaster.
All right.
It turns out he was coerced by police. Like, the night he was arrested, he, signs his written confession, yeah, I did it, but now his lawyers are saying, he was under duress, cops made him do it, and so now he's just letting his lawyers talk for him.
Huh.
It's Everton today. You might be able to shed light on it, but it's all legalese at this point.
Well, wait a minute. When did all this come to light?
Well, I guess it happened like last February, and when he was arrested that night.
No, I mean, when did he rescind his confession?
Oh, I think that all happened this summer when the controversy came up that he was going to be playing on this football team. He was like, well, he's on house arrest.
I'm just wondering if Lancaster had already said, you know what? We don't care if he admitted it or not. We want him to play football.
Sure, he's a star.
Yeah.
He can help us win.
The timeline there is important. Which came first? The rescinding? Mm-hmm. Where he took it back?
Yeah.
Or them saying he could play?
Yeah, that I don't know. I would assume the lawyers...
I don't care. What is it, rescission?
You're looking at me?
What is it, Chloe?
Looking at Chloe?
Recession?
Rescission. Rescind.
I don't care.
Okay. Dallas voters are going to get a second chance to change the city's charter by supporting the strong mayor form of government. The city council approved the measure for a special election ballot in November. Part of the plan includes doubling the mayor's salary from $60,000 to $120,000 per year. Mayor Miller thinks that was put in there. She doesn't want that in there now. She says that's put in there to kill the deal. She goes on. Says, let's see.
Well, I don't understand.
Why increase?
Who put it in?
She actually put a motion to exclude the salary increase from the referendum, and it failed. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller said the pay increase will be used to make the vote about her and not about the new form of government. So they're thinking if you piggyback that raise, then they'll kill it because they don't want the raise in there, and it'll also kill the form of government she's wanting to push through.
Oh.
It's just, could the Dallas City Hall have any more problems? I'm just wondering. Other than maybe a rat infestation. Possibly a swarm of locusts.
What's the purpose of putting the thing out if you're trying to kill it anyway?
She didn't do it. Somebody else put the motion to exclude. Well, she put the motion to exclude, but other people said, no, we'll leave that in there. We'll leave the salary bump in there.
All right, that's their way of getting back at her.
Yeah.
All right, if you're going to put the referendum up of trying to get a strong mayor, we're going to put a raise increase in there.
So we'll get killed.
Yeah, just so people will vote against it.
Exactly.
Karen kind of looks better all the time.
Telling you.
Love being 817.
Yeah. Speaking of Dallas, giving money to panhandlers in the city may soon require an additional contribution on your part to the city. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller said the city may ticket people who give money to panhandlers since it's not working ticketing the panhandlers because they don't care. They get picked up. They go downtown. They get to clean up and get a fresh meal.
Yeah.
You know? They're like, yeah, arrest me.
And you're eating up cops' time.
Yeah, and fill out the report. And they're like, sure, come to serve me in that warrant. See ya.
Yeah.
So basically they're saying.
Make sure you knock loud because I'm a heavy sleeper.
I don't like to get up early. So basically they're saying if they're going to start, they're going to try to go push a policy where they write you tickets.
They should have been doing that all along.
I totally agree. That should have been
done that. Left the firemen out to keep raising money for whatever they want to, and be done with it.
That would have been the easy way.
Because if nobody gets cash, then you're cutting off their flow, and they got to move on.
And you can threaten the people in cars because people in cars got something to lose.
Yeah, and you can find them. How much are they talking? They're talking about building a homeless shelter downtown Dallas, right?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Was it $24 million?
It was in that area, yeah.
Yes, I believe it was $24 million, yeah.
Why you want to feed them?
We have the nicest homeless shelter in the world in this town.
I've never seen it.
I just mean if they built that.
Oh, yeah. Well, what's the purpose? All it's going to do is attract other people.
Make it look nicer.
Yeah.
Nicer. Well, I'm going to Dallas.
Yeah. Have you seen what they got?
Houston sucks. I'm out of here.
It's like that episode of Andy Griffith. All the homeless drunks started coming over to Mayberry because they had the nice jail cells. That's exactly what's going to happen. This is going to be, that's going to be a draw. It's going to be a tourist attraction for homeless people.
Yeah.
The way that they're spinning it is they're trying to say that it's not going to be so much as just a place to hang out and sleep when it's cold, as much as it's going to be a center for services. Obviously, they can come in. The whole point is going to be like, let's say I'm homeless. I'm supposed to walk in the front door, be able to get a hot meal, take a shower, clean clothes, and then they're going to have some sort of job placement type facility that they're going to help try to find you a job, find you an efficiency apartment. In other words, you go into that building and come out the other side.
They don't want jobs.
No,
I agree. But and at that point, you're servicing. There was some study done as far as how much of the population, the homeless population, is doing it by choice versus circumstance. It's like 3/4 are by choice. So you're really only going to be helping if they actually get there, a quarter of those people.
Right.
And you're going to be drawing people in for a 200-mile radius that went, it's nice in Dallas? Really?
Yeah. Look what they got.
I'm out of here.
It's hot, but they have air conditioning inside that $24 million building.
Yeah. Now, are they going to be required to work? Or is that just a thing to try and help them get on their feet? So they don't have to if they don't want to.
That's a part I'm not sure of. I don't know if that's going to be a requirement for the homeless person that walks through that door, if there's going to be those stipulations with it. Either way, you're still going to attract them.
Why wouldn't you make it some kind of a trade-off? All right, we're going to stick you in an orange vest. You're going to take this weed eater, and you're going to clean some crap up.
For every day that you get to stay here or feet. Yeah, that's a great idea. They won't do it.
Give them, some breakfast, and they go, okay, for the rest of the day, we're going to go out and work. And then you get lunch.
That's a great
and you
idea.
get dinner, and then you can stay here.
You're right. It's a great idea. The problem is, why would they actually pick up the weed eater and wear the orange vest when all they got to do is stand out on 183 and Mockingbird and make $100 in a day?
Right.
So,
and now we're going to build this facility and attract more homeless people. That's a dandy idea. Instead, why don't you have the reputation of running homeless people off? Every time they build a nice little shanty town, we mow it down. That's a reputation that you want, so they'll stop coming here. Dallas is not a friendly place for homeless people.
No. We beat you up and chase you with dogs.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Houston.
Oh, it's beautiful.
If Dallas was smart, they would do some kind of press release and say that Houston was opening up a nice homeless shelter.
And it's near the ocean.
Right. Ocean view.
Yes. Like on your vacation all the time.
Yeah.
Houston.
We're waiting for you. Go ahead.
Speaking of Houston, a Houston area pilot violated restricted airspace when he flew over President George W. Bush's Crawford Ranch. Two F-16, this had to be scary, flying up there in a little Cessna and look over and see two F-16 jets circling. They circled the President Ranches. They intercepted this guy from Cyprus, Richard Emmons, his airplane, followed it to Northwest Harris County Airport, where, of course, they made him land. That was last night about 8:23. This guy said he just got confused. Normally the fly zone, when the president's not there, the no-fly zone's about 3 to 5 miles. And then when he is there, it's about 35 miles, 35 miles. So, it's easy to fly. It's not like there's signs floating up in the sky.
But don't they tell you before you take off? Don't you get something that says, hey, here's what's going on?
Yeah, you do get a notice to airmen, but it's easy to get within the 30-mile range. It really is.
How far did he go in?
This doesn't say how far he went in. But you get in 29 miles, they're going to come get you. Because they've been watching you from the time you were 45 miles out.
Oh.
So, anyway, it's those things happen. Speaking of Crawford, Texas, Cindy Sheehan, I'm so sick of this lady, said she never claimed to speak for all the families of the soldiers. I will have some audio on this one, by the way.
Okay.
But that she's not the only one who needs answers about why Americans are dying. Because we're at war. I'm done. There's your answer. Speaking to supporters, this was today, she said that she was overwhelmed by the huge banners featuring her son's face when she returned to the anti-war protest camp for the previous night. Sheehan says she wants to know the noble cause our children are dying for. She has no quarrel with the Americans who feel their loved ones died for a good reason, but she wants to make her own son's death stand for peace.
Didn't her son know that when he enlisted, this was a chance?
Yes.
Okay.
In the military. In the Marines, yes. And I want to face-to-face with President Bush. Well, first of all, he has met with her and several of the other families once before.
Right.
So now you want another meeting to do what?
And why is it you get one?
Yeah. And
all the other families that lost children,
don't.
They don't get one. Well, what is it about you in your instance or your circumstances
Because
warrant
she's
that?
set up Camp Casey down there and got all the
Okay.
supporters, and it looks like something out of the Vietnam era. with
Didn't
all
her
the
own
peace.
family even back away from her on this?
Yeah, her husband's divorced her, and her family's just saying, really, Casey, you're dishonoring Casey's memory, who died doing something that he wanted to do. In fact, that's what President Bush is doing now. This would be cut number 3.
All right.
President Bush gave a speech to members of the Idaho National Guard and their families as part of the new tactic he's employed to respond to critics of keeping the troops in Iraq, like Cindy Sheehan, the woman camped out at his ranch. The new tactic is to single out a military family at each one of these stops who are proud of their family's military service, like Idaho resident Tammy Pruitt. Here's what the president had to say.
Tammy says this, and I want you to hear this. I know that if something happens to one of the boys, they would leave this world doing what they believe, what they think is right for our country. And I guess you couldn't ask for a better way of life than giving it for something that you believe in. America lives in freedom because the families like the Pruitts.
A whole bunch of people going down to Crawford this weekend. There's a huge rally now on the other side, which is, Cindy, you don't speak for us. Now that it's just turned into a zoo down there.
Is he even in Crawford right now?
Yeah, he's back.
It seems like he's in and out.
He's in and out until the end of the month. He's on vacation technically until the end of the month, but he's flying back and forth doing stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Dan,
I want to take any of these.
Yeah, there's actually 9, 5, 6, 9 and 6 and 5.
Thanks, Raymond.
Yeah.
Yes, Suzanne.
Hi, I used to live near Georgia when they were getting ready for the Olympics in 2000.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ways they were trying to clean up their homeless population was they offered free bus tickets to anywhere you wanted to go, one way, for homeless people to help get ready.
That's brilliant.
So it worked pretty well.
Yeah, we could do that. Yes. And it didn't cost that much to ship them to Houston.
Sack lunch?
Yeah.
You're good.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Yeah, we get a little Mrs. Baird's bread and some Frito potato chips, and we send them down the road.
What a pisser, too.
Yeah.
There's nothing anybody can do about it.
Nope.
And actually, you could almost just make the buses like an animal trap. You just put a hot meal inside. They just wander
Close the door
in.
when they get in?
Exactly. Take off.
On
On down I-45.
No. That's a great idea.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what was the other one?
Line 6.
All right. Hi, yeah, Matthew.
Hey, yeah, I told him off there a comment, but what it is, years ago when I was in the military over in Hawaii, some of the West Coast towns like San Diego, Los Angeles, Santa Barbara, and all them were shipping their homeless people over to Honolulu, flying them over, then they were homeless and wandering the streets there.
Oh, how the hell can you afford to ship homeless people to Hawaii?
Well, that's what they were doing, but the city of Honolulu found out. So they gathered up as many as they could, plus a few extras, and sent them back. Kind of.
I don't get it. Thanks, though.
That's not right. It's too expensive. Or you can afford a Greyhound bus ticket.
Yeah. We should send them all the way to Mexico. It's only fair.
God.
You want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano pre-owned superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
The threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get out!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
You know, sadly, a lot of people do not buy life insurance because they think, well, you think it's expensive. You think maybe I'm just throwing my cash away. Believe it or not, there are affordable ways to protect your family financially. Think about it. Something, God forbid, happened to you. Would your family be able to live in a house? Would your kids be able to continue at the same schools or whatever? I recently met with this guy, Paul Hunter, and he showed me that it's a brand new product. Really was not even available as of a year ago. It's called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. And you basically pick the term best suited for you. I picked the short one because I'm a little older, 15, 20, or 30 years, whatever it is. The payments are fixed, so they never go up. And at the end of the term, you get all your cash back, assuming you're still alive. And if you're not, well, then your family's taken care of. But if you are alive after that 15 years, you get every penny you put in back. Call Paul. He'll explain it to you. 1-800-960-9902. Better yet, go to the website because it's easier to remember, especially if you're driving. It's nocostinsurance.com. Nocostinsurance.com. Pick your term, and if you live through it, you get all your money back. Nocostinsurance.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
We're here with Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager, Ken Johnson. KJ, I understand you have the opportunity of a lifetime for North Texas.
That's right. Employee pricing just isn't enough. So we're giving our customers the employee pricing bonus.
What do you mean?
Not only do you get employee pricing, but you'll also receive no sales tax or 2 years of service included on all remaining 05 models. You only have a limited time to take advantage of the employee pricing bonus on a great selection of Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
Okay, tell us about the savings.
Get an 05 GMC Sierra, only $1,300. $17,995, or an 05 Yukon, just $27,995. Plus, only Lone Star will give you no sales tax or 2 years of service included, your choice.
What an incredible bonus.
Hurry in. All offers in Monday night. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to Lone Star Autos, that's autos with an S.com for details.
Located on North 75, exit number 39. GMC. We are professional grade.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Great taste!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart! Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul!
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that! I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop!
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste!
You've all seen Kodak picture makers at local retail stores. They're those self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks. Kodak picture makers let you print real Kodak pictures from a wide variety of digital camera cards in seconds. And so simple that even first-timers can make stunning, crisp 4x6 glossy digital prints at the touch of a screen. The Kodak picture maker is the fastest, easiest, most intuitive way to get real Kodak pictures from your digital camera. Or save your digital camera pictures to a Kodak picture CD. Try the Kodak picture maker today. You'll be amazed by your results the very first time.
The Ring 2 is now on DVD in an unrated edition. It's the version you couldn't see in theaters, with over 35 minutes of all new exclusive DVD special features. Oh my God. USA Today hails Ring 2 as being more entertaining than the first.
Not anymore.
Naomi Watts, Ring 2, the unrated edition.
Rachel, no!
Buy it on DVD before it's too late.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This is Chief David Conkle of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is Rob back yet?
I didn't check that time.
He's not, Dan?
I didn't see him in the office during the break, no.
No. All right. I don't get the immediacy.
I don't
Why
either.
you had to go into rush hour traffic, drive out to my neighborhood, where I'm going to be anyway.
Yeah, later.
To drop off the membership for the country club.
That one I don't get. What?
I'm not even going to go. Even if I had a chance to go, it wouldn't be till this weekend anyway.
And you told him not to. That's the weirdest part. Not like he went, I got to do this. And checked in.
My freaking cramps came back.
No. Are you going?
I tried to go during the last break, and all I no.
Okay. You have any of the Prilosec?
Prilosec.
You have any of that with you?
No. It's only supposed to do 1 dose a day.
Oh.
That's not even for being stopped up. That's for IBS. But Venegas said for whatever reason, he gave it to Rob last year because Rob went through the same crap. Cleared him out.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that mixed with the magnesium.
I may do the magnesium again.
Well, call Rob while he's out and tell him.
No, I got a bottle at home.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired of screwing around with this.
I know.
Maybe I should do another suppository. Those are fun.
I think you like them more than anything because you have a tendency to let them slip out on purpose.
Nah, I didn't.
You did.
It's an odd feeling. I'm not used to holding something in there.
I've had that. I know what they feel like.
The only problem is when it comes out and the medicine's running around, burns.
It does. Yeah.
Should I have another one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I wonder if this with the Prilosec's a bad idea.
No. I don't think you're going to overdose on this medicine.
Dan, get Venegas on the phone before I shove this in my ass. I just like to get past this, whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be irritating. Just constant feeling of having to move.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing before the break?
News. We're sort of in it. And do you want to do traffic?
Yeah, we can. Yes, Barry?
Hey, I was just wondering about the math on that on the news break about the 14-year-old girl. Her mom was how old?
You know what? I don't know if it was her mom or her aunt.
I think it was her aunt, actually.
That freaked me out a little because it said her mom was 24 years old. I was like, my God, what a hoe. She had a baby at 10.
Oh, yeah. It was her aunt. Yeah, her aunt gave her the car.
But he's right. We did say mom.
Okay.
I was like, oh, my God, that's just pathetic. But, no, I live near Springtown. I've seen worse.
Where's Springtown?
Yeah, they have like 2% teenage pregnancy thing.
Oh. All right. Thank you. Dan, what were you saying during the break that we got wrong? The other thing we got wrong?
Yeah, full of news corrections. I had told you, I'd agreed with you that the homeless shelter was priced at $24 million. Actually, I got my numbers crossed. It's actually, I think, around $16 million for the homeless shelter. The $24 million is what is supposed to go to renovating the Cotton Bowl to help keep the Texas OU game.
Oh. Why do they have to renovate it to keep the game? Aren't they going to keep coming down here regardless?
Not necessarily, no. Texas and OU, basically, they need the Cotton Bowl renovated to. It needs to be updated. It's older than dirt. And they just need to renovate
Well, what's wrong with it?
Bathrooms, for one.
Well, I'm sure, yeah.
I mean, is stuff falling apart, or they just wanted to give it a new look?
It could be a combination. I mean, it's one of those things that there are things on it that need to be done and updated, since, the 50s. Things have changed.
Yeah, it's still football. It needs to be updated.
Well, it's not so much the football needs to be updated. It's the things for the fans coming in and around it.
Why can't they move that game to the Texas Stadium? Is that not big enough?
Actually, no, it's not.
Okay.
Texas Stadium isn't big enough?
Texas Stadium's small by NFL standards. And by some college standards.
But Texas Stadium is still bigger than the Cotton Bowl.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
I think the Cotton Bowl
Cotton Bowl holds more than Texas Stadium?
I believe it does.
Yes. Texas Stadium holds, if I remember correctly, about 65,000.
Yeah.
Cotton Bowl, I think, is more in the neighborhood of 80.
I never knew that.
Well, if you go to some college games like University of Michigan, when they play games, there's 102,000 people in their stadium.
Does it strike anybody else as weird that they take part of Dallas that's predominantly black and stick something called the Cotton Bowl right in the middle of it? I mean, it's not bad enough. You got a 60-foot tall white guy they stick up once a year to watch everybody.
He's there protecting.
Yeah. Then you stick a stadium called the Cotton Bowl. You know what? Why don't you just go to door and jab people in the eyes? Is that Dr. Venegas?
Yeah, and Gail's on for traffic.
All right, let me do traffic first. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Toyota of Plano and DFW Gun Range and also JCPenney. It's the JCPenney Saturday one-day only sale. Stores open early, 8 a.m. with incredible doorbusters till 1. Get bonus coupons all day long. It's all inside JCPenney. Eastbound on 635 at 75 Central, a disabled vehicle in the left lane has traffic backed up to Marsh Lane. Damn, that's in my way. Southbound 35 Simmons at Continental. A disabled truck has got traffic backed up beyond Wycliffe. Southbound Central at Northwest, they cleared up the wreck. Traffic's backed up to Mid-Park. Quit that. Northbound 35, Empire Central, the right lane blocked. And eastbound 175 CF Hahn past Masters, you got 2 lanes blocked, the 2 left lanes. That's probably enough for now. Protect your car's engine with clean motor oil. Stop by Napa Auto Parts today and pick up Castrol GTX conventional motor oil, $1.79 per quart. Napa, get the good stuff. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm Gail. I've been on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Still unseasonably hot. It's going to be 80 for the low tonight. 105 again tomorrow. Heat advisories are out for everybody. We have 100 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, let me talk to Dr. Venegas.
Yeah, Russ.
Can I have a suppository along with the Prilosec?
Yeah, it's not going to interact with it, sure.
All right. I'm cramped.
You know what I was thinking the other thing is because you're standing up when you're doing the show,
right?
That may make it a lot harder for the suppository to work because we usually give them to people when they're kind of laid out flat and they're not feeling good. That way the medicine gets to kind of level out in the intestine. If you're standing up, it's staying right in your rectal area.
See?
Well, you don't do the show laying down. Nothing you can do.
Either that or even sitting down in a chair. You have something basically will keep the suppositories being dispersed a lot higher up into the colon than just standing up.
Have you figured out what I got yet?
No, I told you that if the measures we took weren't really working, I'd want to get a gastroenterologist to take a look at you.
But I'm going to the bathroom now, so that's okay.
Yeah, but you're still having these cramps.
Well, isn't that just maybe what I've got isn't totally gone?
Well, I don't know. I'm willing to wait 1 or 2 more days, and if not, I told you I'd like a gastroenterologist to take a look at you, or at least some kind of testing to go on to see why you're continuing to have the cramps. You had a little of them last week, and then this week. So I'd kind of want to take a look. The easiest thing to do would probably be a CT scan of your stomach.
What is that?
You're sliding in a tube, you're not completely engulfed in a tube, but there and kind of getting a slice of X-rays to take a look at it.
Really easy. I've done it before.
Where would I have to go?
There's an area up by you that you can get it done. Presbyterian. We can find a place to get it done.
Oh, what is it you're hoping to find?
Well, I'm hoping to find nothing. I'm hoping everything comes out all right and is normal, but I want to kind of look for an explanation of why you keep getting these cramps. And you've had that bout of constipation this week. You continue to have, discomfort from it.
Yeah, I know.
So I want a little bit more testing to be done to kind of take a look at what it may be and what it may not be.
All right. Is the magnesium going to hurt him tonight if he takes that along with the proline?
No. None of that stuff's going to interact. It may be a little bit overkill, but none of it's going to interact.
Okay.
Maybe there's some. Well, it can't be any minor blockage because I already went.
You've got.
Look at it.
That's where you come out with cancer.
No. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
It's really quick.
What's worst case scenario? What this could be?
Worst case?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be anything from you had a lesion there that's causing some occlusion that caused the constipation. Could be, a large polyp that was sitting there, although you haven't had blood. I mean, I don't want to use the C word, but I mean, there's a lot of things that could be there that could have caused that you've never had surgery, so you don't have anything called strictures that sometimes come up. You don't have diverticulitis, as was mentioned before, because of the just the vagueness of your symptoms all over your belly.
Mm-hmm.
Is
it a good sign that I don't have a fever or any nausea?
Yeah and no. I hate to sound like fentanyl with that, but yeah and no, because you haven't had a fever or nausea, you didn't have an infection, but because you had this vagueness of the discomfort and the bout of difficulty having bowel movements this week, I'd kind of want to take a closer look at it.
It's quick. You're in and out of there in 15, 20 minutes.
All right, well, then what if they find something?
Well, then...
If they find something, they always like to go in and get it.
No, well, it depends. I mean, you're looking at it, if they find something, I mean, we're hoping they don't find anything. It's basically you just had a bout of constipation that...
well, that's probably what it is. Everybody gets constipated from time to time.
Yeah, but no one complains of this abdominal discomfort for 2 weeks and continues to have it.
It hasn't been bad for 2 weeks.
No, you had it bad for this week. Last week it was light. This week it got a little bit worse.
But it's starting to clear up.
In the past couple of minutes it has?
No. Yes?
Because you're complaining that it started to come back again.
Well, just a little bit. You know what? It seems to come back when I drink a lot of fluids.
I mean, but you're going to the bathroom.
Caffeinated?
You're urinating.
A lot of caffeine or not?
No, just water.
Just water.
Well, I mean, it basically really shouldn't be doing that. I mean, you're going to urinate, and those are different kind of feelings.
I don't know what it is.
Well,
I don't want to get this thing done because I'll go in there and you guys will find something, and then, like the little pests that you are, you want to do something.
Well, I like it. We may find it fine. Don't you want to know that?
Don't I want to what?
Don't you want to know that it's basically going to get more serious?
Yeah. I suppose.
Yes, you do.
All right. So I can have the suppository and I can have the magnesium citrate.
Correct. You can go ahead and have that.
All right. All right, I'll do that when I get home.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
All right, bye-bye.
You'll fly like the wind. It'll be great.
I'm not gonna. I took it before and nothing happened.
Well, I think that mixed with the suppository, if you'll lay down, it won't slide out. You're just putting them in here for recreation.
No, it's not that fun. If I was just going to do it for recreation, I'd just use my finger. In and out is fun.
Yeah.
Leaving something in there, that's odd.
Gooshy. And it burns.
Let me see what Dan's got here. What is the other thing he was talking about with the doctor? Don't they want to shove a camera in my took?
Yeah, eventually, if they don't find anything with this.
How big of a camera?
Oh, it's tiny.
How small? Like a camcorder?
No. No. It's flexible, but it's about, see this pin?
Beta size.
Yeah, it's about the size of that pin. But it's flexible.
That's pretty big.
But it's also attached to a nice long cord.
Yeah, goes up.
So it's not so much the camera, the little camera, it's how far in it gets to go.
Yeah, because I've had one put down my throat to look at my vocal cords.
They put you out for that?
I don't think for just the just look at it, they do. Now, if there's any kind of surgery, obviously.
If they're going to stick something that, because how far are they going to go in?
I don't know.
Don't they go in a couple of feet?
Well, then I think you're going to be out.
No, I don't think it goes in quite that far, but it obviously has to go in far enough where they can look around it.
Well, how long do your intestines go? They go in pretty far.
Yeah.
Well,
with my luck, whatever the blockage is going to be up near the top.
Yeah, that's surgery. They put you out for that one.
Yeah, if they're going to put me out, that'd be all right. Then you just wake up feeling violated. All right. What is colitis?
I don't know. I'm just assuming it's something with the colon.
Oh. Too much protein, no fiber. No. I got plenty of both. Because I have oatmeal every day.
Yep.
Could be a tapeworm. I don't think so. All right, I'm not taking any of these. You can finish up wherever you were in the news.
Okay. Right here. We've got some audio here, too. On Monday, the 700 Club's Pat Robertson was talking about Venezuela's president, Hugo Chavez, and said, quote, well, I have to actually just cut number one. This is what he said.
Okay. He has destroyed the Venezuelan economy, and he's going to make that a launching pad for communist infiltration and Muslim extremism all over the continent. You know, I don't know about this doctrine of assassination, but if he thinks we're trying to assassinate him, I think that we really ought to go ahead and do it. It's a whole lot cheaper than starting a war. This man is a terrific danger, and so we can't let this happen. And without question, this is a dangerous enemy to our south, controlling a huge pool of oil that could hurt us very badly. We have the ability to take him out, and I think the time has come that we exercise that ability. We don't need another $200 billion war to get rid of one, strong-arm dictator. It's a whole lot easier to have some of the covert operatives do the job and then get it over with.
All right, what's Robertson's beef?
That was cut number one. Well, that was Monday when he said that. And now everybody got all stirred up, including Jesse Jackson, and everybody else has got all saying, so you're a Christian leader, and you're calling for this man's ousting via a murder?
Not his ousting, his assassination.
His assassination?
And I'm telling you, if Venezuela gets pissed off and our gas prices go up 5 cents, just 5 cents because Pat Robertson said this, wherever he is, I'm going to bicycle out there. I'm going to beat his ass.
Well, now he's backpedaling, going, no, you misunderstood what I said. No, we heard what you said.
What's to misunderstand?
No, you completely misunderstand. The cut number two will fully explain what he was meaning.
I didn't say assassination. I said our special forces should, quote, take him out. And take him out can be a number of things, including kidnapping.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to
go back to number one.
He has destroyed the Venezuelan economy, and he's going to make that a launching pad for communist infiltration and Muslim extremism all over the continent. I don't know about this doctrine of assassination, but if he thinks we're trying to assassinate him, I think that we really ought to go ahead and do it. It's a whole lot cheaper than starting a war. This man is a terrific danger, and so we can't let this happen. And I didn't say assassination. I said our special forces should, quote, take him out. And take him out can be a number of things, including kidnapping. There are a number of ways to take out a dictator from power.
That's not even a good spin.
Not even close.
Besides killing him. I was misinterpreted by the AP, but that happens all the time.
It's the AP's fault. They reported my quote, even though it's my voice. They misunderstood.
That's not even a gray area.
No, it's not even close.
Well, and you know what? If you meant it, why backpedal?
Why not even? In that case, you've already said something that strong. Why? I didn't say that. Well, we kind of got the audio over here.
Yeah.
You'd like to hear it again?
You even said you don't know about the doctrine of assassination, where we don't do that.
I didn't say that at all. You're totally misquoting me.
He has destroyed the Venezuelan economy, and he's going to make that a launching.
Who was he talking to when he said, I didn't say that?
Just another reporter.
Because why don't they sit down with the audience and go, okay, we took you out of context. We didn't understand what you said. Let's play this back, and you explain to me sentence by sentence, word by word, how you didn't say assassination.
Twice.
Pad for communist infiltration and Muslim extremism all over the continent. I don't know about this doctrine of assassination, but if he thinks we're trying to assassinate him, I think that we really ought to go ahead and do it. It's a whole lot cheaper than starting a war. This man is a terrific danger, and so we can't let this happen. And without question, this is a dangerous enemy to our south, controlling a huge pool of oil that could hurt us very badly. We have the ability to take him out.
All right, that's the only time he said take him out.
Take him out. But the other time, the quote was, if he thinks we're trying to assassinate him, I think we really ought to go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Gray.
No. You said it. And you know what? Since there's no way out of this, why backpedal?
Yeah.
Why try and put a spin on it? Just say, yeah, that's what I said.
May not have been the best thing to say, but that's how I feel.
Right. You've got somebody doing, I don't know anything about this president, but let's say he's doing horrendous things. Mm-hmm. You got somebody doing horrendous things.
Let's not go to war over it.
Right.
Let's just take him out.
Yeah. It makes sense to go down there and take him out. Save lives. We don't spend money on war. We don't run the risk of our military going down there and servicemen dying.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Why not just stick with that? Instead of coming back and going, nah, I didn't say that. Mm-hmm. People are crazy. Backsliding faggot.
Gas prices go up. Russ Martin's come kick my ass.
I'm not. Well, of all the people to jump on, right now we should be kissing everybody's ass that's giving us petroleum.
Yeah. You're right.
Then you take the only other place that we're getting the biggest supply of our oil is Venezuela, and you go, you know what, we need to whack the president.
Yeah, that's a good idea. People. Well,
gas prices are going up for no reason anyway. Why don't you just give them another reason? Just throw something else out.
Lordy.
My farts are back.
Oh, great. Was that good or bad?
I can't release one.
Oh, you can't?
No.
So you got gas but no ability to release. Lovely.
I don't want to go to the hospital.
Well, You don't have a choice sometimes.
Line 7 says he's out of context. Okay. Hi, Paul.
Hey, what's up, Russell?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I have to disagree with you on this one, dude. If you listen to what he says, the 2 words before he says assassination, he goes, according to the doctrine, if he thinks we are going to assassinate him, then go ahead and do it. The dude already thinks that.
And?
Well, that's just saying, okay, I agree with what he's saying. If he thinks we're going to do it, then go ahead and do it.
He said we should go ahead and do it, and he gave reasons why he thinks we should go ahead and do it.
Well, I agree with you.
And then he comes back and said he didn't say that. I didn't say the word assassination. I said take him out. No, you did.
Well, yeah, no, I agree. His backpedaling was very bad. But still.
But this is not out of context. No, it's not out of context. That's the entire quote.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, it is. Unless the next thing he says, after this quote was, psych your mind.
No.
Then we're not taking him out of context. All right, let me play it back. Can you explain to me how it's out of context?
I think the time has come that we exercise. He has destroyed the Venezuelan economy, and he's going to make that a launching pad for communist infiltration and Muslim extremism all over the continent. You know, I don't know about this doctrine of assassination, but if he thinks we're trying to assassinate him, I think that we really ought to go.
All right.
Okay, that's it's right there. The doctrine of assassination. If he thinks we're going to, then go ahead.
No. Now you're misquoting. It says, if he thinks we're going to try to assassinate him, I think that's what we ought to go ahead and do. So he's saying, I think we ought to go ahead and do it.
Now what?
Okay.
That's the quote.
But it's according to the doctrine.
He said he doesn't even agree with the doctrine. He said, I don't know about this, but if he thinks we're going to do it, let's go ahead and do it.
Well, exactly, and he's got a point, because then you don't want another $200 million war like we've got in Iraq.
You're getting off the point. You said that's not what he said. Now you're saying it is what he said.
Okay, Russ. Have a good one.
Thank you. And then he goes back and backpedals.
Yeah.
But this doctrine of assassination, but if he thinks we're trying to assassinate him, I think that we really ought to go ahead and do it. It's a whole lot cheaper.
Boom, done.
Yeah,
I think we should do it, and he gave the reasons why.
Yeah.
What's the out of context part?
There's none. I never said assassinate.
Well, who did that?
Yeah.
Kidnapping just as bad as killing him? Not really. I mean, we could go and get him and then put him on trial for something, whatever he's done. Like we went and got Saddam.
Saddam, yeah.
Put him on trial. Go through the same process.
Well,
but that's not what he said. He said just go down there, and no military forces, and kill him.
Take him out. Kill him. Assassinate. When you put those 3 words together, that's not... No, what I meant was get him in the car and bring him up here.
I didn't say assassination. I said our special forces should, quote, take him out. And take him out can be a number of things, including kidnapping. There are a number of ways to take out a dictator from power besides killing him.
Yeah. And this weasel ran for president.
Oh, yeah. And he remains on the 700 Club to this day.
All right.
Volvo has always staked their entire reputation on making the safest cars possible. Now they're experimenting with 2 pieces of new technology to try to make things even more safe. One, they've created a safety belt with a breathalyzer built in, so you won't be able to even start your car till you fasten your seatbelt and blow less than a .08 on the breathalyzer. Everybody's car will have this, not just people that have been caught. And they've also created ignition keys that can be programmed with a speed limit for the car. So let's say you have a 16-year-old kid, you don't want him to go more than 50 miles an hour. You can set by the key, you can set the speed limit on the car. That's kind of a good idea. I think the breathalyzer is a little much.
Why?
Because people that don't even drink are going to have to put the seatbelt on and blow that breathalyzer every time they move the car.
Then don't buy a Volvo.
No, that's true. I guess that's true. Seems silly then.
Well, plus if you got kids and you're worried about them doing it, then that's a reason to get it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for kids.
I don't know why kids in a Volvo anyway.
For safety reasons. If I could afford one, I'd put my kid in a Volvo if I could have kept the speedometer down on it. If I could have limited the speed limit and put a GPS on there.
You can do that now.
I know, but I couldn't afford it back then. No kid was driving around.
All right, good.
All right. 4 years ago, a typical employee at a customer service call center in India was making between, this is a month, $114 to $136 a month. This is the people in India. That's $1,368 all the way up to $1,632 a year, or that comes up to about 68 cents all the way up to 82 cents an hour. Now they're demanding more money. They want between $159 and $204 a month. That's and actually more than some companies are willing to pay. India has always been the go-to spot for outsourcing. They get about 2.5 million, mostly English-speaking college students ready to jump in the workforce every year, and they'll do it for about $100 a month. That's why anytime you call...
Are they thinking about yanking it back?
Yeah.
Good.
That's why anytime you call the sources, that's what you get. You get India. But they'll do it for $100 a month.
If I could find out which countries don't outsource with their customer service,
companies,
I'd only buy that product.
Yeah, I'm tendency to go with you because it is a pain in the ass. They're very polite though, but they don't.
But they don't get anything done.
No.
What was the last thing I was trying to get?
Well, they have to stick to the script because if you throw them off the script, they don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, the laptop. I was trying to get software for it.
Yep.
I had the part number. I had everything I needed. Got off their website, called them, and said, "Here's what I need." I can't even remember the story now. All I know is I didn't get it.
No.
Because they kept sticking me on hold to check to see what I needed. I don't need you to stick me on hold to check. I already got the part number.
Hold, please.
No. And you're right. They're very polite. They come back.
We're back.
I apologize for you holding for so long. What did you want?
And then they're gone for another half hour.
Yes. I get the part. I get the number. All I need is hold, please.
You'd be so kind to hold, please. My Pop-Tarts are ready.
I forgot what it ended up doing. Oh, I just reinstalled the Windows.
Oh, did you?
That's when Amy got that crap on my laptop. The pop-ups and the spyware and the stuff I couldn't get rid of. Finally, I had to just erase everything and reinstall Windows. I forgot what I was trying to get from them. It didn't make any difference. And then, all of a sudden, you find out, they tell you, well, you know what, this is the wrong area. I got to transfer you.
Sorry, sir. Hold, please.
I tell you. Yeah. And then, about a minute and a half later, one of their cousins picks up the phone, and you go through the exact same process. Don't you guys talk to each other? Lean back to the back of the camel and tell him what I just said.
A soul? Don't. It's very frustrating, I know, because you don't get anything accomplished. Place to place to place.
Dan, I want to take in these.
10 and 5.
All right. Yes, Jim?
On the Venezuela issue, what everybody doesn't realize is this man was elected 56% of the popular vote in Venezuela. If you kidnap him or kill him, you will automatically start a war because there is a private firm in Venezuela that owns Citgo.
How are they going to start a war if we won't go to it?
Well,
they're not going to come here.
They're not going to come here, but they will start a war with the issue of economy.
Well, they can start a war, but if we don't go, they can't have one.
I'm saying they will cut the oil off, Citgo's oil.
Wow, that's the other. That's the thing that's pissing me off is Robertson running his mouth. They hear that down there, and they're thinking, you know what? Not just anybody said this. A Christian leader said, we need to assassinate the president of Venezuela. And sooner or later, that's going to trickle back to the gas pumps.
Sure it is.
And then all of a sudden, I'm on the Schwinn out to kick his ass.
All they got to do is sell their Citgo gas to some other country.
Yeah. All right, thanks. What was the purpose of saying it if you're going to backpedal a day or two later?
Somebody's got to him and went, you realize, besides being old and kind of goofy looking, you're stupid. Get back on there and say you didn't say that.
Yeah. Get back up there, Yoda. And line 5? What?
Yeah, and 6.
You get pushy. Sorry. Hi, Joanne.
Hi.
Yes?
Those guys in India, they also take on Americanized names like we can't figure that out.
Oh, yeah. It's Bob.
Yeah.
She's Bob.
Thank you for calling the helpline.
They call themselves Ricky and Tommy and...
It's Bob. I cannot help you. Hold on. Skippy will be on the line next.
All right, thanks.
You can't really be mad at them because they're so polite. They really are nice. I mean, but they're just not helpful.
They don't listen.
I know they have a script, and if you jump off the script, you can't. They won't.
There's got to be something on the script to where if the customer calls and they already have the part number that they want.
Hold, please.
I wonder if they get paid. No, make more sense to go through more people.
Yeah.
Somehow, if they get more money, if they keep you on hold longer.
That doesn't make any sense. No, that sounds like they get paid the same. It's an hourly wage, whether they're talking to 10 people or one.
Both of them did the same thing. After I was done with Bob and he passed me off to Skippy, both of them went back and said, well, your laptop's out of warranty. Do you want to extend it? No. I just want to buy the software. Because if I extend it, I'm going to have to talk to your ass again.
Yeah.
You said, good deal. I don't want it.
Oh, please.
We need a break. Yes. Badly or sort of? All right. Hang on. You can come back and finish it again. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today.
$500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
High school football is here. Go to Racetrack today and pick up your free high school football guide, which includes free racetrack coupons while supplies last, and follow your favorite team throughout the season.
Top 3 reasons I'm crazy about my new Stainmaster carpet. Number 3, we can live on it, but it'll never look like we do. Number 2, it makes the whole house look new. And number 1, I'm not paying a penny for it. Until later.
Don't put off the project, put off the payments. Now through August 28th, visit the Home Depot or Expo Design Center for special deferred financing store-wide. So you can finally get that new carpet you've been dreaming about, or any other kind of floor. Remodel an old bathroom or redo the kitchen with stainless steel appliances. The Home Depot has everything from the latest innovations in brand name appliances to the widest selection of new flooring styles. With our expert advice and professional installation, getting the job done couldn't be easier. And with special deferred financing until August 28th, getting it all done before life starts up again in the fall is the easiest thing of all. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. stores only. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Thank you for calling DART. How may I help you?
I need some directions, please.
Of course, sir. Where are you wanting to go?
Well, I live in Plano, and there's a place for lunch in West Village my wife loves.
Well, the Red Line departs downtown Plano at 11:28. Get off at City Place, then take the M Line to West Village. Should take less than 45 minutes.
Great. Then I want to go to her favorite store downtown.
Bus Route 21 departs Cole and Lemon at 1:52. Takes about 15 minutes to get to Elm and Ackerd.
Perfect. How about the zoo?
Back on the Red Line at Ackerd Station, and you'll be there in under 15 minutes. So, what's the occasion?
It's my wife's birthday. She loves the zoo.
And the other places?
Right, those. I kind of forgot her anniversary.
I understand, sir.
With convenient features like our rider guideline, online trip planner, and easy-to-understand route maps, DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org for details.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Do you know a good florist? I might need some flowers, too.
DART, working hard to make the going easy.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. For the second time. Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. And the awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors. Goodie. Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 17th. See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
The spirit that has inspired so many still resonates among those who proudly wear the silver and blue. They're the Dallas Cowboys of the National Football League, and their 2005 season is almost here. An outstanding roster of talented draft picks and the addition of Drew Bledsoe at quarterback now merge with a new-look defense to answer the call to be a Cowboy. Right now is your best opportunity to buy 2005 season ticket packages. Phone 214-253-6288. 214-253-6288. Call now while the best seats are still available. Expect an action-packed home schedule with Texas Stadium visits from the Chiefs, the Rams, the Broncos, as well as colossal battles with NFC East rivals the Eagles, Giants, and Redskins. You too can be a Cowboy with season tickets in 2005. 214-253-6288. 214-253-6288.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carre, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get down!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience this movie on the big screen Wednesday.
All right, the folks at Grand Prairie Ford, they have extended employee pricing, and Grand Prairie Ford's got it. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's a very limited time. It's until September the 6th. Now's the best time for the very best selection to all the trucks, all the cars, all the SUVs. They're marked down to their very best. It's a huge lot out there. And they got over 1,000 cars to choose from. Used cars, tons of those. Obviously, if they're selling as many of the new cars as they are, they're getting tons of used cars, too. 25 acre. It's easy to find, too. Easy to get on and off at I-30 at Beltline Road. Huge American flag. And they got a great marketing. Well, they do have a great marketing department, but they have a great finance team. Thank you. I couldn't come up with it. Finance team, they can get you in a car pretty much in a couple of hours. You go in there, you sit down, by the time you drive it around the block, pick out the one you want. They can get you the price that you want at the very best deal you'll ever get. That's why people go back to Grand Prairie Ford time after time after time. It's on the web at grandprairieford.com. Better yet, go by and see them. They're always open on Sunday at I-30 at Beltline Road.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And then September 10th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB, National Tire and Battery, on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Not bad, but we'll try harder this year.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Is your investment head stuck in the sand? Is your portfolio still stuck in 1999? Do something about it. Listen to Money Sense, Sunday mornings from 7 to 9. Better yet, let Jim and Pat from Money Sense create a free portfolio plan for you. All you have to do is log on to money-sense.com to start your free plan and review. Remember, Sunday morning, the Money Sense show from 7 to 9 a.m. and money-sense.com for your free plan.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Single Source is your local.
Have I asked you yet if you know what Rob's working on that he's not showing me?
Yes, you've asked me.
Gavin knows. I asked him today, too.
Okay.
He wouldn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, Dan?
I have no idea.
He's working on something. He keeps hiding it when I walk into the office.
Could it be something for your birthday? And he's just getting it. It has to be one of those things that has to be done far out in advance?
No. He just say, you know what, I got something planned for your birthday. Or whatever I'm working on is for your birthday. I'll get it out of Gavin.
Yeah, he will.
I send Rob in there to choke him.
Don't.
Yeah.
Well, Rob's not going to do that if it's something Rob's working on.
If I tell him to do, he will.
That's what's weird is he probably will.
Yeah. And that's gonna put Gavin in a weird situation because if he starts to tell me, Rob's gonna choke him harder.
Yeah, that's a no-win deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
At that point, it's like a competing directive, and Rob's head just might explode.
Yeah. Is Gavin already gone?
I think so. In the last break, I saw his door was closed. Light was off.
Yeah. All right. Yes, Lucy?
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
That's some pretty bad timing. I've been on hold forever. You guys have a lot of...
Do you want to finish news, or you want to go through those emails?
I got tons of news. We got emails, whatever you want to do.
I go through the rest of the stuff you got.
Emails?
News. The news is fine.
I don't want to read downer. Florida just got hit by that hurricane.
No.
It's after my wife, chasing her. Heroin expert says addicts actually fall in love with their needles.
No.
All right. 1 in 8 adults born in Mexico now lives here with us.
No.
All right. Moving forward. The Lance Armstrong situation.
Yeah, what's that?
Well,
because now even the director of the Tour de France,
yeah,
that guy came out and said he's been jacking you guys.
There's a lot of people going back and forth going, you know what it is? It's the fact that it's this magazine, L'Equipe, a French magazine.
Called L'Equipe?
L'Equipe.
Let me see.
L'Equipe.
L'Equipe is funnier.
Yeah, it is actually funnier.
Right.
Well, I thought he was going to say something. It's a French newspaper. And it's just a lot of things like, well, you know, he won that 7 times in a row.
Yeah?
And they're just saying they're looking for reasons to discredit him.
Well, why is the director of the race now coming out and saying something?
Because he's French.
Yeah. It's kind of dogpiling on.
If you want the quick breakdown, basically what they're saying is he had a frozen sample that he was tested on or supposed to be tested on. The frozen sample's from 1999.
Right.
Okay. And they went back and tested it, and it showed up positive for a performance-enhancing drug called, its short name is called EPO.
Okay.
Okay. What that supposedly does, it's supposed to help give you more red blood cells, therefore having better endurance during the race.
All right.
Problem is with Lance Armstrong, the way you train, you're going to get that naturally. And EPO is a hormone in your body that you already produce naturally. Someone that trains as hard as Lance Armstrong is going to have a higher amount of that anyway. So in other words, it's one of those that it could be just a false positive test.
And these tests were supposed to, back then, remain anonymous. And somehow they've come out and gone, no, we've linked it back to Lance.
Right. In other words, what they're trying to do from the surface and
Oh,
from
wait a
the
minute.
outside.
Why would a test be anonymous if they're testing for drugs?
Let me see here. The urine samples that Lance gave back in 1999 had been retested for the EPO, what is he said. And even though the samples were supposed to remain anonymous, they were able to link it back to Lance. They didn't say why.
You mean anonymous as far as the lab is concerned? They don't know whose urine it is, but someone knows.
I guess. The reason why EPO wasn't detected in 1999, back then Cycling's governing body didn't test for it. Testing didn't start until 2001, and now old samples are being retested.
All right.
Of course, he categorically denies anything. He's saying, no, I've told you before, I'll tell you again, I never used anything. But it's just odd that he won the Tour de France in their home country 7 times in a row. Now they're coming back going, nah, you didn't win. We got proof. We're not going to show it to you. But we got proof.
Are they're not making the stuff? Well, didn't they even say they're not sure, positively sure that that's even his own urine sample?
Exactly. So it's not even really a gray area. It's almost completely black. It's BS, basically. The French don't like the fact that an American won their big race
7 times.
7 times in a row. Therefore, he must be taking something because no American could possibly be that much more advanced than the French people.
It's a valid angle.
Well, not if this thing that they test for is something that naturally occurs when you train the way he does.
I'm just saying, if somebody comes out and wins every single year, it's going to make me look at it too.
It would. Remember, we talked about back when he was winning it like a month or 2 ago.
Right.
Discovery Channel, his sponsor, actually did a special on him. He's a physiologically different human. He's built basically genetically to do stuff like this. His lungs are a certain percentage.
Didn't they take his bowels out?
No, that was his balls. Just one of them.
Oh, all right. Thought that means why he was faster.
No.
All right.
But basically, I mean, his lungs are a certain percentage larger than the average person's. His body uses its blood and everything much better than yours and mine. And the big thing is also he has a lower tolerance of lactic acid buildup. In other words, like when you're working out really hard and you feel really fatigued and tired, that's a lactic acid building up. His doesn't start doing that till much later, and he's able to maintain those levels at a lower level so where he can just go for longer.
I got it.
Okay, move forward.
It's still freaky.
Well, it is freaky, yeah. But
and where does the Tour de France think this is going to go? We can't positively say. We don't really know if this is.
We just like to whiz on his winnings.
Yeah, basically. And it just comes back down to, if this were in England, almost guarantee you wouldn't be the same hoopla about this. It's because it's in France.
And he can't even go back and throw this in their face again because he retired, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. He's thrown it in their face for the last 7 years. So, I mean, as far as winning it one more time,
Well, he could go back, do another urine test, show to be clean, and then beat their asses again.
Right. But, of course, then they would say, well, why would you be on this stuff now? You're done. You're not racing anymore, in other words. So why would you still be on this stuff?
Russ would say,
go back and beat him one more time. Go back for an 8th win.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, though, is they're tested all the time. The World Doping Agency would show up at Lance Armstrong's house 6 a.m. They know he's there. He may be asleep. They'll knock on the door, take a sample, and go back with it. So it's not like he's been sneaking around avoiding the tests.
No, I got it. Okay, go ahead.
Have you heard about Olivia Newton-John's boyfriend disappearing?
I know about that.
Okay, you want to go forward? You don't care?
Why not? They find him?
No, they haven't found him, but they came up with some reasons why he may have disappeared.
All right, what?
Let's see. Back in 2000, he filed for bankruptcy due to major credit card debt, and at the time, he claimed his most valuable asset was a 1995 Toyota 4Runner worth about $4,500. He's also way behind on his child support for his 15-year-old son. McDermott, by the way, disappeared on an overnight fishing trip that embarked from the coast of San Pedro, California, back on June 30th. They have not ruled out the possibility that he just ran off, or they have also not ruled out foul play, or that he just fell off the boat.
Why is it they waited 10 days to say he was missing?
They waited a lot longer than that. They waited almost 7 weeks. They waited a while to come out to the public and tell them, hey, he's really not around anymore. They waited almost 7 weeks. And then that's the question. Well,
the other thing was the boat came in, they found all his credentials, and the story was they waited 10 days before they even called anybody.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it stinks the whole way around. It's a weird story. Mm-hmm. And for the longest time, Olivia Newton-John didn't want to say anything. Now she's come out and said, well, I'm hiring an investigator to look for him.
All right.
It's freaky. Well, Toby Keith's been talking about launching his own record label for a while now. According to CMT, Country Music Television, it's a done deal. Toby will make it official at a press conference. That'll be next Wednesday in Nashville. That's all there really is for now. He said back in June, he already had about 14 or 15 songs recorded for the last DreamWorks album, and is expected to release it by the end of the year. He has promised it won't suck, because he said, I never give my fans anything less than my best, no matter who the album is cut for. Toby Keith obviously looked over the success of Tim McGraw when he sang that song with Nelly over and over. Remember we played that?
Mm-mm.
We did.
I don't know it.
Okay. He's planning to go in the studio with Ludacris. He says country artists and rap artists have more in common than any two other types of music.
All right, how is that?
And it's because we write from different streets, but we write at the same time. We write the same feelings. We get the same raw emotions. Toby says he's still planning to spend much of his month of September acting in his first feature film. It'll be called Angel in Montgomery.
So he starts his own label?
Mm-hmm. He starts his own label. Yeah.
Is it easier to cover up the payola?
There's no payola.
Huh?
There's no payola.
Mm. You start hanging out with Toby Keith.
Yeah.
What is it, about 6-8 weeks later? Got a brand new Ford truck.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Who does he, what?
Ford Truck's his sponsor.
Huh.
Beginning of his show, it's basically about a 7-minute Ford truck video.
Is he the one crazy about a Ford truck?
No, that's Alan Jackson, crazy about a Mercury.
Oh.
No, actually, I think Toby Keith had a Ford commercial there for a while.
Toby Keith does do Ford commercials.
Oh, okay.
He's the current sponsor for Ford. His tour is sponsored by Ford. In the beginning of the whole concert is a video where he's driving around in a Ford and gets in a lot of trouble.
You start hanging out with him, and you got a Ford truck.
He didn't just give me a truck.
Well, I'm sure they covered it up somehow.
Launder it.
Yeah.
No.
How'd they work this one?
They didn't work nothing. I can't do anything for them.
You read news stories about him at least once a week.
Yeah.
I mean, right now you're promoting the fact he's got a label coming out.
And how many times you mentioned Ford truck?
I'm not getting a free truck out of this. And the new label, that's just news.
Yeah, why would you? You already have a new free truck.
His new single will be out September the 15th. No, I'm kidding.
Plus the trip to Tampa for the concert.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
But just part of it. I say more power to you.
Dan's right. It reeks.
It doesn't reek. I didn't do anything. I went to Tampa.
You didn't do anything.
The concert.
You didn't do anything traceable.
Not to mention 2 more tropical vacations before the end of this year.
Yeah.
Well, Toby's not giving me those. He did give me tickets in a hotel in Tampa, but so.
What about this thing to St. Martin? Who's paying for that?
I'm paying for that.
Who's paying for it?
I'm going to pay for that. Me and DreamWorks Records. No, I'm kidding.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
JD's supposed to be working on that thing in October, too, so if he's going to promote that, make sure he's getting tickets and stuff for us for that event.
What thing?
Cattle Baron Ball.
The what?
Cattle Baron Ball.
Oh.
Cattle Baron's Ball. Toby Keith is a headliner. It's not on his website.
Sounds like you're saying cattle, beers, and balls. Doesn't it?
Cattle Baron's Ball.
Well, yeah, now it sounds that way.
Yeah.
Well, what are you working on?
I'm going to the Cattle Baron's Ball this year, and if y'all want to go, I'll try to get y'all tickets.
Why are you going?
Because Toby's in town.
And
I was invited. I've never gone. I hear it's a big party.
Where is it?
This year, it's going to be somewhere up in Frisco. Normally, it used to be out in South Fork. They've moved it to somewhere else.
At the Barron's Ball, is that something that they sell tickets to?
Yeah, it's a charity event.
Oh, imagine that.
It's not on his website.
Are you paying to get in?
No. It's a
charity event.
I'm with the band.
Do you hear what you just said?
I'm with the band.
It's a charity event, so you're not with the band.
I'm with the. I'm going. I've been invited. You want to go?
No, I drive a Dodge.
Crazy about a Dodge truck.
What country guys sing about Dodges?
That's a chick.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's Terry Clark.
I'll hook up with her.
Okay.
So when's the thing in October?
I'm not even sure the date. I'll get it for you. I think it's October 1st.
Is this a big social event?
Yeah, it's huge.
What does it cost to get in?
I want to say it's $250 or $300 a person.
What's the charity?
I'll get more details for you. I'm not even sure.
Oh, that's right. You're not paying. You don't care.
I'll get more details for you. You want to go? I'll see if I can get you guys in. All right. Throughout the history of rock and roll groupie action, one of the time-honored methods of getting backstage at a concert was to perform favors for a roadie. Dorothy Stein, also known as the celebrity masseuse, has rubbed down...
What kind of favors?
Oral favors.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
She says she knows what goes down at all these concerts, and she tells the October issue of Penthouse magazine the roadies actually put the little letter B on the backstage pass if the groupie gave them oral pleasure. That's standard code to let the band know. And once you're marked with the B, the band won't have anything to do with you. So even though you've gotten backstage with your favors,
right,
nobody will touch you.
I'm the same way with Gavin.
What?
If they do anything with Gavin, I don't want them.
You don't want it anymore. Yeah, they got to go to you first, then they go to Gavin, like they did last year at the strip off.
Yeah. Joy drives a what?
Ford. Mustang. What's that got to do with anything? We like Fords.
Yeah. Whoa, what is Chris driving in Florida?
Ford Focus.
How about that?
What? So what?
Yeah. So the whole family's driving Fords?
Yeah, we're a Ford family.
Of course you are.
Well, I don't get nothing for free.
Just coincidence. Everybody drives Ford.
It's just a total coincidence.
And Toby's the spokesman for Ford.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Big spokesman. Rod
Hold
Stewart.
on a second. Yes, Trey?
Cattle Baron's Ball is $500 a ticket.
Oh, is it $5?
What's a charity?
American Cancer Society. So a lot of the money goes to like UT Southwestern Med School for their cancer research.
What are you doing?
Just got finished working out.
Oh, is everybody already doing their Larry North stuff?
I am.
Chloe?
I'm trying to set up an appointment.
Okay. But everybody got their free memberships?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. How was it?
That was good.
Did you get a trainer or you got to do it by yourself?
I'm starting with the trainer tomorrow.
Okay.
Who do you see over there?
Who are you talking? Oh, why do you want to know?
Oh, because I don't know. Because, according to the email, a lot of the people mentioned in the email work at the South Lake. I don't know who to see at the Dallas location. Was it Jason?
Would I just talk to the manager there, a guy named Steven, and then you fill out a form, and then he'll put you with someone, start telling him what you're looking for, and he'll put you with somebody.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know a contact person.
All right, cool. Did you get everything you need, Chloe?
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, thanks, Trey.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Sure, Rod Stewart now can explain why he deserves the $2 million check he was paid for a concert that he canceled back in 2000 at the Rio Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas. As the casino lawsuit against Rod is just about to get underway in the Vegas courtroom, Rod's attorney told reporters that Rod has been willing all along to reschedule the show, and he even offered to throw a second concert in at no charge. But the Rio said they were not interested. An attorney for the Rio said his clients had been willing to discuss makeup gigs, but they wanted Rod to get the cash back first. They only went ahead with the lawsuit when he refused to do so. Rod was forced, by the way, to cancel the show after undergoing surgery to remove 2 tumors from his thyroid. One of them was malignant. They opened up the whole thing saying, hey, we don't hold the illness against him. We just want our cash back. If you're sick and you don't sing, we'd like our cash back.
I don't understand how he thought he could sit on it for a while.
No, it's 5 years he sat on it. He said they're $2 million for 5 years. He goes, hey, I was sick. I'll make it up to you. I'll come back and do another one. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Give us our cash in the meanwhile. So it's gone all the way to court.
All right.
Jerry Seinfeld had a kid. You don't care about that. Mm-hmm. Kevin Trudeau's book, Natural Cures They Don't Want You to Know About, is basically the number one bestseller in his bestseller list and has been for 8 straight weeks.
Who is Kevin Trudeau? Was that guy that was on the infomercials pitching the memory book?
I think so. I know that name.
Yeah.
The book is getting pretty beat up by the media.
Well, what's it called?
It's called Natural Cures They Don't Want You to Know About. He's basically saying that the drug industries and everybody else keeps us sick by giving us all these pills because that way it keeps us coming back for more. And he's saying basically stay away from all the medicines. I mean, here's a list. I got a bunch of stuff that he says to do that some of it makes sense and some of it's ridiculous. Basics for the body. You need to get treated by a bioenergetic synchronization technique practitioner. This is a technique that takes a few minutes. It rebalances your body, reduces pain and trauma. You need to get a chiropractic adjustment, see an herbalist, see a homeopathic practitioner. Stop taking all non-prescription and prescription drugs. He says
both Claude and Dewana are both on the homeopathic crap.
I know.
Dewana has been wanting to lose weight for like 15 years.
I know.
Claude had a stroke.
He said you should clean out all the toxins. You should get high colonics, 15 of them in 30 days. I think that's where they shove stuff in your tutor.
Is that like an enema?
Yeah, kind of like that. All of us have between 3 and 5 pounds of undigested toxic fecal matter stuck in our bodies. By cleansing it out, you detoxify.
All right.
You need to get, I don't know what this is, Candida cleanse. If you've ever taken an antibiotic at any point in your life, this is what he says in the book, you have a Candida yeast overgrowth in your body. You need to clean that out with an herbal pill.
Maybe that's what I got.
You might. You'll start reading this book. You'll have everything. Drink 8 full glasses of pure water, no tap water, because that's full of junk. Use a mini trampoline 10 minutes a day. Walk 1 hour a day. That reduces stress. Stretch your muscles. That's obvious. Practice deep breathing. That's obvious. Deep breathing. Sweat on a regular basis. Get a full body massage. Do a 7 to 30-day fast with juices only.
Don't eat anything for a week to a month.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing solid.
Juices only.
Well, what's that going to do?
Cleans you out. This is all meant to detoxify your body and stop taking all medicines. Do not put any food produced or sold by a publicly traded corporation or that has a brand name product in your body.
Okay. That's easy enough.
All right. After you do this, there's nothing left to eat.
What else is left?
Get the metal out of your dental work. You need to see a holistic dentist.
What are they going to stick in there instead? Wood? Take the fillings out and stick what in there?
It doesn't say. See a holistic dentist. I don't know what they put in there. Some kind of rosin, maybe. I don't know. But then that'd be, according to this guy, that'd be poison too. Never drink tap water. Buy and use a shower filter. You absorb more toxins in one shower than you do by drinking a 64-ounce glass of tap water, just from the junk that's in the water. Eat only 100% organic vegetables. This goes on and on. Never eat in a fast food restaurant. That's obvious. Do not eat anything that comes out of a microwave oven. Throw away your microwave.
Why?
When you microwave something, it becomes toxic to your body.
Because you heat it up?
Because you heated it up with microwaves. Never eat NutraSweet or MSG. Do not eat any artificial sweeteners at all. They are poisons to your body.
At what point do we get to go outside? Because if you follow all this, you go outside, you'll be dead inside of 5 minutes.
You're going to have to go outside to find something to eat.
The yard?
Yeah.
No, the yard's got chemicals on it. You can't eat out there. Don't drink diet sodas. Do not eat hydrogenated oils. Do not eat pasteurized dairy products.
All right. Homogenized?
That's the one. Used toothpaste with no fluoride.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to have milk that hasn't been homogenized?
Yeah, because that leads to heart disease and alters the nutritional value of the product.
Oh, what do you get if it's not homogenized?
Bacteria.
Yeah.
That's what the man says. Do not use nonstick cookware when it is heated.
Plus, I'll bet cow's milk that hasn't been processed probably tastes like...
Oh, can you imagine?
Piss.
Maybe it's just... I've seen organic milk. Is that pasteurized?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Has to be?
Yeah, because if it's not...
It doesn't hold up long, does it?
Right. And like you said, more than likely it's going to taste terrible because, for one, you're not used to it. And then second of all, you'll probably get all the, microorganisms and bacteria that come with it.
I don't understand the microwave thing.
And also, you can't use nonstick cookware. When it is heated, it emits toxic fumes. This is the #1 bestseller, by the way, this book. And what else? I'll get more. Do not eat farm fresh.
I don't understand why people would buy this because nobody's going to follow it.
Nobody's going to follow all this. Never eat pork. Never eat shellfish.
How come you can't eat pork?
A pig will eat anything it sees, including its own waste. It's laced with disease. Do not eat shellfish. Shellfish absorb toxins in the water.
All right.
Get an air purifier, put it in your bedroom. That's obvious. Do not drink canned or bottled juice. They've all been pasteurized. Do not take vitamins. They're non-natural, and they don't work correctly. Let me go on?
Sure.
Don't use sunblock. This is one of the greatest frauds in history. No, your book is.
Well, why no sunblock?
The sun does not cause cancer. Sunblock has been shown to cause cancer. There is no skin cancer in Africa. Those people stay in the sun all day long with no sunblock. Do not use antiperspirants or deodorants. These contain deadly poisons, especially aluminum. Putting them on your skin is dangerous. Do not eat white processed sugar. It has chemicals added to it. Do not eat white processed flour. Same deal. Eat nothing that says fat-free, sugar-free, low-carb on the label. These products are scams and loaded with chemicals. Do not eat food bars or diet drinks or protein shakes. Chemicals are used to add to those, and basically everything's processed. He's against anything that's processed. Reduce or eliminate your air conditioning.
Well,
use it less, and you'll get fewer colds and flus.
How does that work?
I have no clue. Well, some of this stuff it's the microwave. What's wrong with your microwave?
Turn the air off.
Reduce it.
Something tells me he's not from Texas.
No.
One more page.
All right.
Stay away from hot tubs, steam rooms, and swimming pools. They are filled with chlorinated water. Chlorine is deadly. It's a poisonous chemical. Eliminate fluorescent lighting. Fluorescent lights, they make you tired and weak. Replace them with full spectrum lighting. Avoid dry cleaning.
I think I've heard someplace else that fluorescent lighting
drains you.
Also, something about it makes you, it creates a mood.
Yeah, it's depressing.
Yeah.
I'll give you the perfect example.
It's like in the winter, people get depressed.
Yeah.
Because they're not getting enough sun to feed their skin.
Yeah, the best example I can think of is, you ever see the movie Joe versus the Volcano with Tom Hanks?
I did, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The first 15 minutes, I almost want to kill myself because he works in a basement of a building that has the worst fluorescent lighting you've ever seen. And the way they shot it, it makes you want to leave the theater. It's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
Avoid dry cleaning. That's a bunch of chemicals on your body. Finally, make your own beer and wine. It's the only thing you can do that's fun. You have to make it yourself.
All right.
That way you can use pure organic ingredients and make your own beer and wine healthier. That's just part of what's in his book.
What's the name of the book?
The book is called Natural Cures They Don't Want You to Know About by Kevin Trudeau.
Did anybody call in and say who he was?
4 gives you an idea. Line 4 does.
Yes, Neil.
Hey, he was on with Tammy Faye Baker and did an infomercial, and she got cancer right after that. Hey, JD, it's Neil.
Hi, Neil.
Texoma.
From Texoma?
There he is.
Yeah. You guys stay in touch?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyhow, that's all I got for you.
Thanks.
Booty hoot.
See ya. Who was that?
It's Neil from Texoma, Lake Texoma. He's a boat up there.
Do you really know him?
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah. Sounds like a party guy.
He was.
Good. Can we break here? Good.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas, Fort Worth, Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
Need money? Tired of ATM fees? Go to Racetrack, home of the free ATMs. That's right, freedom from ATM fees at all DFW area Racetrack locations.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned supercenter. The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Whether you're in the security industry looking for a job or you need some security for your business or maybe even personally yourself, Southwest Group Protective Services, these are the folks to call and or look up. Their website is swgprotect.com. They'll provide your business with all security needs, whether you need uniformed officers, executive protection officers, security training, whatever it is, professional, reliable, affordable, they'll be there for you. They also provide professional, I'm having a heck of a time with it today, personal protection for individuals like bodyguards, that type of thing. And you always want to make sure that your folks are trained by the Texas Commission on Private Security. These guys are. And they're also looking forward, they got positions open for both commissioned and non-commissioned security officers. Here's the website again. It's swgprotect.com. They can help you out at home. They can help you out on the job. And they might even be able to help you get a job. 214-688-0700. 214-688-0700 on the web, swgprotect.com.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Fords, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, you name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
My top 3 reasons to paint something. Number 3, the sheer joy of picking my color from a rainbow of paint chips. Number 2, getting everything I need in one place so I don't have to run all over town. And the number 1 reason, saving some money.
Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, save on Glidden Evermore paint with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets by mail-in rebate, interior or exterior. We also have great deals on brands like Ralph Lauren Paint, Thompson's Water Seal, and Wagner Paint Sprayers. And we have everything to get the job done, from rollers and brushes to primers. Whether it's inside or outside, painting is one of the most inexpensive ways to make your home come alive with color. Now through Labor Day at the Home Depot, it's even more affordable with $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by mail-in rebate. Make one stop for everything you need and create a brand new space. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. stores only. See store for details.
This is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. This past spring, we had our first homebuyer seminar for our friends that listen to Live 105.3. 90% of the folks who attended are already in their new home. That is so cool. And we had so much fun that we're doing it again. It's Tuesday, August 30th at 6:30 p.m. at Firewater Bar and Grill. You can register at rodneyanderson.com today or call 1-800-EXPRESS and get ready to have fun and learn all you've ever wanted to know about buying a home with no pressure. RodneyAnderson.com to register.
We're here with Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, I understand you have the opportunity of a lifetime for North Texas.
That's right. Employee pricing just isn't enough. So we're giving our customers the employee pricing bonus.
What do you mean?
Not only do you get employee pricing, but you'll also receive no sales tax or 2 years of service included on all remaining 05 models. You only have a limited time to take advantage of the employee pricing bonus on a great selection of Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
Okay, tell us about the savings.
Get an 05 GMC Sierra, only $13,995, or an 05 Yukon, just $27,995. Plus, only Lone Star will give you no sales tax or 2 years of service included, your choice.
What an incredible bonus.
Hurry in. All offers in Monday night. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to Lone Star Autos, that's autos with an S.com for details.
Located on North 75, exit number 39. GMC, we are professional grade.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we got anything else to get to? I have to go home and sit in the tub again for my nightly cramp fest. I don't know why I was okay yesterday, and then today they came back.
You were fun until mid-afternoon, and that just seems about the time they get you.
I don't know. So I got outside and worked in the yard.
Yeah.
After I finally went to the bathroom and I felt better, I worked in the yard for maybe 2 hours.
Everything was fine?
Yeah. Maybe I went back to solid food too fast.
Could be. Would you eat again the solid?
Oatmeal.
I wouldn't think that would necessarily, it's not like you were eating meat or something that would typically clog you up.
Still fibrous. That fiber.
Yeah, but if you think it would push through, I don't know.
Well, if I'm not ready to push through, maybe it's binding stuff and I ain't clearing again.
Clogging up.
Yeah. All I'll go home and enjoy some suppositories.
Yeah. Just lay down so it doesn't squirt out.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
What's the face for?
The squirting.
Yeah. You see me put one in?
Quite all right. I appreciate it, but
it'll come out on the way home. You don't want that.
I'll be sitting down on the way home.
Knock yourself out.
I'm not big on those. For some reason, they burn.
They burn, when they come out.
All right. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Annual Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade honoring police and fire. Saturday, September 10th. Register your department.
Better than you could even imagine. That's right, it's the big finale of the live 105.3 Gong Show. And it's at Ben's Happy Yard House this Saturday night. Come and check out the 12 finalists. They're duking it out for the $1,000 grand prize. The festivities get underway at 8:30, so bring your friends and get there early to get a good seat. We'll be picking a guest judge from the audience that night, so come out and come early and get registered to sign up. But you know what? Why not head to Ben's every night of the week? You know, they got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Happy Yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Happy Yard House this Saturday at 7102 Greenville Avenue and check out the fun at benshappyyard.com. And come see us Saturday night where the gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion. Thanks!
For the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing.